Ah! Doing today. Things seem to be a little bit laggy. I'm gonna see if I can try and fix that real quick. I keep getting the encoding pop up. How are we all doing now in the meantime? The icons are so loud. I just set up like the mod like a bit ago. I tested it out a little bit, but I haven't tested it with OBS yet. It's good. Well, if it gets any worse, then I'll try and see if I can add any more optimizing mods onto it. I do have a couple on like Ferrite and stuff, but if it's still not enough, I can try and find a couple more. I loaded up a quick world of this just to test out that everything worked, like everything spawned right, and I saw a couple of the models specifically. I spawned them in to like make sure everything was right. It was like no missing textures or anything, and I saw a little bit, and I'm excited for this. I'm hella excited. Let's see, is the alert box working? I don't think it is. If it is, it's being fucking hella delayed. Let me try and redo that real quick. So what's the mod? It is a FNAF based mod. It adds in a lot of the characters. Allows you to like build your own pizzeria and stuff. You can find a lot of the other pizzerias just like out in the wild. I don't know too much about it. I don't know how you get the things or whatever when it comes to that, but we're gonna find out. I try not to look too much into these so I don't spoil myself. So they got a new alert box. Hopefully that one works. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, this week it's gonna be a lot of FNAF this week. Oh, hello? Big lag? A huge lag on my end. There's customers? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, we're gonna see how it is. If it isn't optimized enough, I'll quickly load the game down and add some more in and see if that helps. I think that's a good name. I think we'll need cheats for this one. It's not like yeah, oh my god, brain fart. It's not like the broken script where we're gonna need it. Mark's Pizzeria. Like I saw when I was like the one thing I did see when I was going through is there's a lot of like of the animatronics from what I saw. Like they have the classics, the toys, the phantoms, the nightmares, and I saw the nightmares, and my first immediate thought was Pizzeria. Everyone, all Nightmare Foxy. It's only Nightmare Foxy. I don't know if they're aggressive. I don't know if they're just like chill. Lolbit was chill when I saw Lolbit. Does that mean anything to you? That looks like a nightmare to me. So chat box isn't working either. So strange. It's YouTube specifically. Like I never have these problems with Twitch. The alert box and chat box that I have for Twitch always fucking works. But for some reason, the one for YouTube just never works and I have to recreate it every time. Let me get a working chat box in here for you guys. That one should work. If it doesn't work, that's gonna be strange because that's straight from Streamlabs. Oh, there we go. Does work. You guys can be seen on screen now. Oh my god, we spawned right next to a fucking Never portal. So god, gotta get the chunks load. That's the main thing with this. No matter what, it's gonna be kind of laggy. Whenever the chunks are loading, and that's just the way my PC is. God, not this fucking laggy though, damn. Put everything on doo-doo fart settings. If I can put everything on doo-doo fart settings, that'd be great. I think that should be good. The only mods that I did add in as well as this that isn't like optimization is we have a prone. Because there's vents in a couple of the pizzerias from what I was told by Blaz. There's some vents that we're gonna have to get into using prone. And then I also added in a mini map just for convenience. Oh my god, it is jittery. If it stays like this, if it doesn't get any better, then I'll go slap another optimization mod on it. What a lucky find. Don't want to eat those just yet. Also, oh yeah, one thing that the mod does also add in is it adds in the locations from FNAF World, which I like a lot. Does this mod add pepperoni pizza? It does add in pizza. I did see that when I found Lolbit. It's mud. And there's just dirt. Just dirt where the grass hasn't grown yet. Are you turning off clouds? I don't want to turn off clouds altogether. If a game RAM to about half your RAM, how would I do that? I know how to do it in the actual like Minecraft launcher, but I'm launching the game through Prism. So I don't know how to exactly do that. Let me fix that because I don't want to be crunchy stream. It's one of the animatronics Otto eats at a pizza the otter. That would be so fucking hype. If they were like, Otto, like honestly, ever since I need them to bring out the new models. I absolutely need them to. For Prism, you can set it in the instance options. I'll do that then. But I need them to bring out the new models for Spookies that they've been working on because I need to do Otto justice. I feel like when I made that first video, I hated on Otto so fucking hard. But like compared to like Specimen 13, Otto is a fucking godsend. He's grown on me. I've given him time and he's grown on me. Oh my god, you guys can see the Vito tube mic, what the hell? There we go. Let me move you over here to my other monitor. There we go. Oh, he's breaking the illusion, huh? We can roast the otter gloriously ourselves. Oh, I don't think he's too bad. He's a silly little reference. But Crunchy makes it all better. It's gonna look like a fucking 2010s recording. Oh my god, I remember. I would not be able to remember the name of the person who uploaded it, but there was a Minecraft series that I used to watch like way back. Like back before I could even actually play Minecraft on PC, where it was this one guy playing with the tornado mod, and that was the only mod like it added in. It added in like maybe like a storm mod or something like that. And his recording was so shit the whole time. Okay, let me see. Memory. That should be good. I mean, that's normally what I have it set at. Is 8,000. I can bump it up. But I think 8,000 should normally be fine. A PowerPoint slideshow. I'm gonna set the memory to 1. 8 gigabytes is good? Yeah. That's what it was set to. I don't know if maybe because it wasn't ticked, it wasn't doing it, but who knows? We'll try it this time, and if that doesn't work, then we're gonna look for more optimization mods. The issue with auto, I've heard, is that joke doesn't land from what I know. It itself was a troll, so I guess that explains why auto wasn't one of the top of the basic specimen. Yeah, I could see that. Because, like, the whole thing with auto is that it was, Akuma Kira was getting really pissed off with all the FNAF fans, asking them to add in a FNAF-themed specimen. And so that's why auto exists. How many instances of Minecraft can you run until stream blows up? It can barely even hold 1. That's just, I don't know what it is with my PC and Minecraft, but it just hates. Like, every other game on my PC runs, like, just fine. And then it gets to Minecraft and it fucking blows up for whatever fucking reason. Does this mod have any fan characters? It does have a crossover with Five Nights at Fredbear's Free. Like, that's why I do know. I do know that. And I don't know about any others though. Minecraft Java is pretty badly optimized, yeah. Burr 5 would go hard. That was in. Fingers crossed the Secret of the Mimic runs better than Poppy to Playtime. I mean, I remember playing Security Breach, and that played pretty well. Like, that played pretty well on my PC. Poppy's was fucking god-awful, dude. I do not know what was up with Poppy's. Well, I do know what's up with Poppy's. It was just shitly optimized. But Security Breach was fine, so... I feel like Secret of the Mimic might... Originally, I was gonna wait until the VR port for Secret of the Mimic was gonna come out, but they've taken too long, and I want to fucking play it. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's Bon from Molten Boss. If they had Bon in here, I still need to watch the new episode. I know that came out at some point pretty recently. Okay, let's see. Have a chunk slid in. It's still kind of choppy. Actually, wait. It's better. I'd say it's better. This book's new episode? Yeah. I mean, at least from what I've seen, I saw like a scene that looked new. So I'm assuming it's a new episode. Wait, I have an axe. I use this shitty axe till it runs out. Wait, actually, there was a FNAF World biome over here. Should we get some of the funky wood? Get some of these. Lower your rest resistance? I could try that. Oh yeah, auto. Oh, that one was barely loud. Get funny funky wood? We'll get funny funky wood. Lower it to like... This is spooky 8. That should be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is like... Yeah, this is so fine now. It was the render distance that we made the whole time. And that's a quote. But I know it has... I don't know about the security breach animatronics, but I do know that there are the pizza sim. Like, that's what I saw. These mushrooms. Beep. Does it give me anything? Red mushroom. Yeah, these are just mushroom blocks. Eddie Gaff. Make your render distance like the Herobrine creepypasta image to make it more spoopy. Good there. Gives him a trick for the big trees. I get the impression this is a FNAF mod first and a horror one second. Yeah. See, the thing is, when it comes to like testing out these mods, the like mere fear factor alone isn't gonna be the only thing that I'm judging them by. It's gonna be probably the actual like presentation of the mod, like how like what's the quality of it, how enjoyable is it to play, and then like horror factor. I mean, horror factor will obviously play like a big part in it, but it's not gonna be everything. That's Circuit in a Second Life right there. He's coming back from the grave. His time is up, but the pigs are carrying on his lineage. Also, damn, a stack already? See if we can get this straight before the stack breaks. Oh, never mind. It's really hard to make Minecraft scary. I feel like it is possible if you do it in the right way, but a lot of people go about it the wrong way. It's either that or they like borderline along a point where it's like this really could be scary, but there's like a big drawing point away from it. 500 dweller mods. Yeah, but dwellers are a really big example of that. Where dwellers do have the possibility to be scary. Like, they could absolutely be scary if they like did it well, but they just hit that mark ever so slightly like just off. And so it's not scary because it'll be like, yeah, this pretty creepy idea, this thing that's not meant to be in the game just like appears and it's like really scary. But they give it like a really not scary design and then also blast your ears. And that's the parts that I don't like. Yeah, dwellers are pretty equivalent to next bots. It's like there are good ones out there. There's just too many shit ones that like it like dulls it out and you can't really find them. Because it's like on top of the ones that are like trying to be scary and failing, there's also the dwellers that are like, yeah, dwellers aren't scary, I'm gonna make a really shit dweller mod. It's like a joke. And so you have to look through those ones as well. But the thing is with the joke ones, it's hard to tell if they are a joke or if they are serious because some of them are just genuinely that bad. I can just... Let me make a fucking crafting table. Wait, put them in your inventory. There we go. That's better. I mean, seeing that it's like everything is FNAF world kind of based, at least for like biomes, it kind of gives me the feeling that the animatronics might just be around in places. Like, The keybind for prone and the minimap are both on the same button. Oh, there's something over here. It's a really cute texture pack. It is. I mean, it's not a texture pack for the actual game itself. This is just what the biomes in the world look like. Like we're currently in Fazbear Hills. I had a dream last night where I got chased down by somebody who ran at 20 miles an hour. Apparently it was because they were from Salt Lake City. I had like a really like strange nightmare, but I had too many hair bobbles, which is just like hair ties. And then somebody came up to me and like whispered in my ear that I had too much mac and cheese. But he was like really creepy about it. Like he was like really pressed about the fact that I ate too much mac and cheese. So yeah, here's all of it. There's like there's a quality to the mod. That's what I've seen so far in all of the screenshots. I really like the quality of it. Cause it's like there's two types of mods that add extra things to Minecraft. And it's the ones that try to just get the models to look as accurate to the original game that they came from. So like Pixelmon. And then there's like the ones that actually give them like the blockier style and add it more into like a way of like the blocky Minecraft style. And that would be like Cobblemon. And I really like that this goes along the more like Cobblemon kind of style. Also, if I remember correctly, yeah, you can buy bits. I mean bytes. But we're broke as fuck right now. So I have a lot of like new items. Like this Faz coins. Party blower. Let's go. That's the best item in the game so far. Let's get a present. What else can we grab in here? But yeah, this one is really silly. I like this one. I like it's silly. Oh yeah, look, here's the pizza. Somebody asked if I added in pizza. I think you can eat it straight from the box though. Oh. Doesn't tell us how much it gives us. So, oh my god, lag spike. But I mean, hey, we know where to find Lolbit if we need to come back and buy stuff. Do you fight Scott Coffin in this game, like FNAF World? I have no idea. Oh, it's a windmill. I don't know what we're gonna make our house this time. Oh, there's actual FNAF World enemies. That's cool. I see how this works. So that's why we need the bites. Because these guys are around. Did they replace Minecraft mobs in this area, or is it? Are we also gonna like run into a skeleton? Oh my god. Can I block this up? This seems like a decent place to stay. At least for now. Good chests already. Oh, it gives us a bed too. We can stay here. I like it here. It's a nice little area. Now you're trapped in the animatronics? It's just a windmill. I think this is a nice place. We got Lolbit nearby. See what's in here. Lots of loot, I'm noticing. We got a mask. That implies that we are gonna have to actually deal with animatronics at some point. Bugs. Get hella money. Just put all my shit in here so I don't lose it. Don't know how much emeralds. I don't think emeralds are counted as currency towards it a little bit. I think it's just gonna be Faz bucks and Faz coins, possibly. Stop stealing money. Hey, I claim this place. It's my money now. That's how this works. The golden carrots in here. We do need to eat. See how much pizza gives us. Oh, this is good actually. Well, is that like 2.5 hunger? That's pretty good. Oh, spooky drawings. I can't help but notice that all of the music from the world has just like dissipated. There was like hella music before, and now it's just nothing. It's like eerily silent. Keep that coal on me because we need to make more torches. I'll keep the mask on me just in case we run into somebody that works on. It's gonna interpret the music. Manifest the music in your own mind. Balloon. Wait, can I put it on the wall? Hey! That is horrific. That's the scariest thing in this game so far. Wait, let me... Yeah. Need to make a door, actually. Should probably do that before we leave. We are in Fazbear Hills, so we should probably use the Fazwood. It heard me. It heard me complaining about the music. Oh, it's like a little remix. I like that. It's cute. Dude, I think one thing that people don't talk about a lot is how nice the FNAF World soundtrack is. I really enjoy it. It's a nice little soundtrack. Like, even if you don't like the actual game too much, it's a nice song. The song is nice. This is the track from FNAF World for Faz Hills. It's like the first area in the game. One thing I did see, and I was in a call with Anna like right before stream. When I was testing out the game to like make sure that everything runs, the world that generated before, it was just like death everywhere. Like the fucking like the graveyard forest was just absolutely everywhere. Heard the Ice World song in the Hawks video. I liked it. The Ice World is a nice area. I think like favorite tracks from the game, there is some really nice dungeon tracks that I like a lot. The Halloween area is really nice. I think there's the two like the underground dungeon tracks, the ones that I use in videos. Riveting FNAF gameplay. I love Tree FNAF. Oh, music on. No more music. I can't have music anymore. I would like if the music was constant, I feel. Like, especially if you're going for like a FNAF World vibe, I feel like the music should be like constant. Although I do get how that could be grating after a while. Just like the same short loop over and over again. That was the like that was an issue with FNAF World, is cause the tracks are like kind of short. they just loop over and over again, and in a game where like you're gonna be grinding a lot, it can be a big pain in the ass. Here, let me... I'm making a rack whilst I'm up here. We'll be traveling anyway, so I'll be taking the crafting table with us. Wait, let me grab it before I forget. Only you can prevent forest fires, Freddy Fazbear. I'm surprised that's not like an active reference. Both being mascot bears. I know in the books there was one that was kind of like a forest camp. I feel like that would make a good fan game. Like a little like camp in the forest. It has a good vibe to it. It's like an easy place to make scary because you're like in the middle of the woods. I feel like it would do well. Here, let me see how much the bucks and coins are. I'll go back to law a bit. If I remember right, we can make waypoints on this minimap, but I might be misremembering. I think that's literally one of Scotch Troll games. Oh yeah, there was the one where it was the kid in the woods, and it was like an endless game. I do remember that one, but that was more of, I think that was just a reskin of one of his older games, if I remember correctly. How am I still broke? How? What do I do with these then? Money. I have this is money in my hands. Do I have to like input it somewhere? Like I don't see anywhere where you like input it. That's strange. Wasn't FNAF World initially poorly received? I mean, it's still kind of poorly viewed, but it's more just because it's not like the other FNAF games before it, and people are like, this isn't FNAF. I don't like this. But I like, oh my god, I remember when I was a kid and FNAF World came out. I really wanted it. Like, I really wanted to play FNAF World. And I was like begging my dad to buy it for me, and he didn't buy me it. And he told me, hey, I'll buy it for you tomorrow. He comes back the next day. I check the Steam page, it's gone. Like, that was the same day that he took it off. Because everyone fucking hated it. But then now it's on Game Jolt. Go off in this direction. See what we can find. I wonder if they are gonna have the like underground dungeony kind of areas for the biomes. Kind of like how there's lush caves and stuff. That horse scared the shit out of me. I'm used to like fearing null. So like everything is null to me now. Anything that looks vaguely like a void cube, I'm fearing. Oh, village. And to this day you still haven't gone FNAF World? I played FNAF World on stream. I've quite literally played it on stream before. Actually, I think sometime next week I might play that revamp that came out that people made. It looked pretty good. That was because that was another issue that a lot of people had with FNAF World, is it had a lot of like gameplay elements that are like left a lot to be desired. That's a spooky zone. Village is so small. Is this it? Oh, there's more over here. I was gonna say, it's like they have a golem, but like 2 houses. Nothing in there. Damn, this village has nothing. How do you people live? You got horses and that's it. Oh, another windmill over there. We're gonna have to make our windmill a bit more distinct. Damn, you all live like this. Like, we had wheat, but like nowhere to get the wheat from. Oh, I should have gotten like a real-time torch mod or some shit. Although, to be fair, optimization probably would have been that good. It's also looking like all loot is the same. I mean, hey, more fast bucks for us. Also free iron and gold. Polly with dripping golden pants. She's finally wearing pants, you guys. It's a miracle. Oh my god. You know, actually this might be scarier than regular enemies. The fucking axe-wielding lumber bots after us now. I love Jacobani. Jacobani's pretty cool. He's gonna be up there in my top 10. Oh, hello? Location. No, we're being swarmed. Which one is this one? I don't recognize it from the outside. Hello? I would like to shut the door. I would like the door to be shut, please. Oh, hello? Oh, this is- okay. We can get money here. And turn it into Fazbox. I'm assuming that's just like a conversion thing. Like for inventory purposes. I don't know what this location is meant to be. Wait, is it? Oh my god, no, it's the, wait, please tell me this is from the movie. When, Michael's being hired by William. Please tell me that that is what this location is meant to be. Because if so, that's hype. I mean, no, it has to be, because this is the movie poster, right? This is the forest poster from the movie. That is that has to be what this place is. That's cool as fuck, actually. I'm taking this. Guys, I think I just saw a skeleton. I think I just saw a spooky skeleton. I think we need to take too much of this. We'll come back if we need parts. It's strange little lights. It's a nice little place. It's a nice little location. See, now we need to find where our fucking our windmill is. I actually have no clue. These goddamn potted plants. Do you think we'll be able to befriend the animatronics and like take them as a party? Where's that goddamn horse? So it might be this way. You have a least favorite FNAF game? Sister Location. Absolutely Sister Location. I cannot stand playing Sister Location, I'll be so for real. Like, I like all of the other games. I can enjoy playing the other games. Sister Location, you'd have to pay me to play it again. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just so ungodly boring. Like, I feel like a lot of the game is just, like, waiting for, like, other things to happen. Pretty fresh bear. I also need to go and mine and get some more cobblestone so I can actually cook the food that we have. Let's go mining! Actually, wait. I could make iron tools. Just straight off the bat. Big hype moments. Dusting log. Okay, we'll clean this up later, but I just want to dig. Wait, we need one more. So don't bump our heads. The last thing I want is to be bumping my fucking head in every step. Dude, watching the FNAF movie on its opening night was crazy. Everyone was cheering for the whole film. I remember going and watching it, and I don't think half the people who went to watch it even knew what it was. Because actually, I think I went and watched it twice when it was out. Once with my mom, once with my dad. And I remember opening night, there were people there who, like, I think it's just my, like, area specifically, but you could tell they were there just to dunk on the film. Because they were like, it's so strange, it's the strange thing. Like, we had a lot of people like that showed up, but I think that's just, like, an area thing. But I loved every bit of it. I don't have to worry about Circuit! I'm free! Oh my god, I have to worry about you though, Jesus. Good coal. Don't fall all the way down here, please. Oh my god. Dude, scariest thing so far is this goddamn ambience whenever it decides to start playing. Like, I'm hyped for it, but like... it's so sudden. Like, normally whenever, like, Minecraft ambience starts playing, it starts off, like, quiet and then, like, gets louder as the track begins to play. With this track, it's just like, oh, we're playing now. Hope the second FNAF movie is good. It looks good from what the trailers have shown us. Like, I remember back when it was, like, starting to be worked on and, like, teased. I was so hyped about the fact that they actually made the Withers look a lot more accurate. Like, while I love the designs of FNAF 1 because they have like, I mean of the first film, I do like its charm, but I like the accuracy of FNAF 2. Like, they were really silly and I loved like, they had like a lot of quality to them. There's so much water down here. We're getting the actual cave diver experience right now. Oh yeah, the practical effects were really good. One thing I really liked learning was since Foxy is the only one with an exposed endoskeleton, they couldn't actually get somebody to like act inside of the suit itself, so he's the only one that's like fully actually fully controlled by like an animatronic kind of system. I thought that was like really funny. His leg's too skinny, we can't put a person in that. Also, we've lost our one bit of music. I wish you would bet that that's the only track in the mod. There's like no other tracks for any of the other biomes. We were just gonna hear Fazbear Hills. I do really wish it was like a biome like kind of thing. Like, you know, kind of how Terraria handles its music. Or it's like, oh, you walked into the icy place, here's the icy music. I wish they did that for this. I'd assume it'd be like fairly easy too. Cause it'd just be like, oh, check when you're in this biome, play this track. Cause Minecraft already has like a system for like detecting biomes. Here, welcome. What have I missed? Not much. We found one location so far, and it was from the FNAF movie. It was just like the little like hiring center. We've kind of just decided to live in a windmill, and we're mining right now. What the fuck is this mod about? It's a FNAF mod that adds in just like a shit ton of FNAF stuff. Lolbit didn't exist? No, I eated Lolbit. Never got to watch the movie, but I heard good things about it. Oh yeah, it was the guys behind the Muppets that made the animatronics. That had to be like one of like the best pairings ever. Okay, let me mink dirt. We'll get some more coal later on. It's crazy I didn't know that. Yeah, they oh, I forget what's the studio name. It's Jim Henderson, right? Or am I tweaking? But it was the same people that made the Muppets that made the animatronics for the first film. I think they did it for this one as well. But they chose to, instead of making them more like stylized, they chose to go with a more accurate feel for the second movie. Okay, let's go this way into the funky woods this time. We have food, so we don't have to worry too much on that. Matthew Lillard was a good choice as well. I think he fit the role really well. I also saw, I haven't like fact-checked it myself, But the other actor from the first Scream, like that pairing, is also gonna be in the second movie, which I think is a really nice full circle kind of thing. That they're both being paired together. Especially with like the Scream reference in the first film. There's like the part where he like puts his hand on like the knife and like cleans it. Which god, Scream is such like Scream is like in my like top 5 for like favorite like horror movie like series. But god, I feel like they should have stopped a long time ago. It's like one of those series where it's like, I love this, but I don't want to see any more of it. Like, stop. You had it, you were good. Like, in concept, yes, technically you could just keep making more films just because of the fact that it's like the whole thing is anyone can be behind the mask. But like, that doesn't mean you have to. Like, I know it makes money, but like, please, no. It's like the same thing as the fucking Friday the 13th movies. It's like, yes, I know he'll come back, but like, why does he have to? So why am I still broke? I'll take the items, but like more bounty. What about Final Destination? There is nothing you can do. There is not a single thing you can do in this life to make me watch a Final Destination film. Like, if there's one film that I just refuse to watch, it is Final Destination. It's not even on like a sense of like, I think it's bad or I think it's like, I don't like it. It's just, it makes me so ungodly paranoid anytime anyone brings it up. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. That is horrific. That is a horrific drop. Oh my god. The Lighthouse, The Thing, Nope, Alien, and Cabin in the Woods would be your favorite horror films? I feel like I can definitely agree with The Thing, Nope, and Alien. I've never watched Cabin in the Woods though. I should definitely watch it. I know that was a film that everyone was really hype about when it came out. But Alien's one of my another one in that top 5. It's like I'd say it'd be like Alien, like not in order. Like it'd be Alien, Friday the 13th, Scream, The Thing. And what else? I can't remember off the top of my head. But those 4 are definitely in that top 5. I've been really meaning to watch like the Ju-on and Ring series. Because that's been a series that I've always been like scared of. Like I've like physically never been able to actually watch the movies because like Sadako just scares me so much as a character. But I really should. You should watch Cabin in the Woods. It's a great film and a love letter to the horror genre. I will. You're more so paranoid of facility deaths in Final Destination? Yeah. It's like it's that and the pacing at which they go at. It's like, oh, Saw. That would be my 5th one. I love Saw. Which is so strange. I don't know what it is about Saw that I can watch that I can't watch with Final Destination. Cause like, if anything, Saw is like 10 times worse. Does Shin Godzilla count as horror? I'd say Shin Godzilla could count as horror. Like, it's absolutely more on the horror scale than other Godzilla films. Which that would also be up there for like top favorite films. Like I love Shin Godzilla so much. Shin Godzilla and 1989 with Violante. I love both of them. Like those are my 2 favorites. I need to get up on top of this thing and make like a easily recognizable thing. Let me make more ladders. But it's like, the thing is, with Saw, it's like, that's not gonna happen. Like, there's no possibility of that happening. Just like to you in your lifetime. But with Final Destination, there's a lot of paranoia because it's like, technically, if those things were to, like, very rare chance of those things lining up, but like if they did, it would be possible. And like that's the thing that scares me about Final Destination. Like I remember back when I was younger, my dad told me about the one scene where it's like the woman in the shower and she gets like hung by like the shower cord, and I couldn't take showers for like the longest time after that. I could only take baths. Like it made me that paranoid about showers. And it's like, plus with Saw, I get like the added bonus of I get to see Amanda every now and then. Which is also why like my most watched in the series is the first three. Like that's like big ups. You heard there's a possible second Shin Godzilla film in the works? It was concerned. I mean it was confirmed, wasn't it? What? I heard that it was confirmed. Which I'm like hella hyped for. I mean, even if it wasn't confirmed, they very recently did a 4K remake of it. So, or remaster even. So I think if there are like hoaxes of there being a second one, I feel like it's very likely. Oh, it's a stone. I think that's gonna lead towards... How the fuck do I get out of this place? It's just like eternal rock. More sticks. More ladder. Ladder, go up more. It's all my this goddamn ambience. We're talking about horrifically scarring scenes. The elevator scene from Final Destination 2 scared me like nothing else when I was 8. I wouldn't know about that one, but like speaking about elevators, whenever I get in an elevator now, the only thing I can think of is the Resident Evil movies. Like I always think of that whenever why is there more? I mean, yeah, it is a big ass windmill, but like, dude. But yeah, no, there's this one like shopping area that me and my mom go to occasionally, and you always have to take an elevator to get down from the parking lot to like the rest of the place. And every time we're in there, no matter what, I always make a comment about the Resident Evil film. The goddamn locking truck scene. See, that's the thing with Final Destination. I feel like it's that horrific that like even though I haven't actually seen any of them, I know some of these scenes that you guys are talking about because I've just seen them like be clipped. Like some of them are just like that infamous. So we're free. Okay, now we need to figure out how to make something up here that's like big and glowy. I'm gonna know that this is the one every time. The little guy down there? Ah, there's multiple little guys. Let me sort my shit. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, there it goes again. It really does. It just appears and disappears whenever it chooses to. Fucking Schrodinger's ambience. You know, we could probably just make like a big fence pole with a torch on it. I'd say that'd be good enough. I don't know how we make I saw there was a lot of block stuff. Like to do with actually yeah, let's stack fences. What a great idea. Yeah, because you can jump onto a fence. There we go. Here, let me see. Get out yield. Green book. Oh, I might have custom ones. This book tells me nothing. Oh yeah, I also got the so there's the base mod and then there's an extension to the mod that adds in cameras. So I got that in as well. So whenever we eventually do begin to build a pizzeria, we can add those in. Here, let me... I need to draw my fucking drink. Let me make it so I can see the entity names when I have it popped up. Oh wait, yeah, we can... There are waypoints! Just add one for home. I think that'll be enough for him. Oh, it's just modding Minecraft? Yeah, it's a mod that adds in a bunch of Minecraft content. I mean, a fucking mod that adds in a bunch of FNAF content. It's like, yeah, this is base FNAF 1, we just added in some Minecraft content. Still running on original FNAF 1. What's a minute about? Ish. Want to see if we can go and find an actual animatronic. Or at the very least, one of the more well-known pizzerias. Entity radar settings. The names. That'd be good. We can see what's nearby. Oh wait, actually, if we're gonna do that, let me just bring you guys down a bit. That'll be enough. Yeah. I can't believe you managed to add Minecraft to Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Mike is just playing Pocket Edition during his shift. You're actually playing as Michael Afton right now. Michael Afton he just really likes Folly from Regretivator. That's the only reason why it looks like we're playing as Folly from Regretivator. Mike is just secretly a very big Regretivator fan. Oh my god. Why is there so many of you? Oh, the beef. The beef has started. Oh my god, the lag. Hello? There we go. Should make some armor at some point. I don't like you. I want the potted plants back. Do you think Mike FNAF is also Mike Deltarune? Somebody pointed out in this video I saw one time that the Cat Swing song sounds so much like the opening of season 1 of Beastars, and every time I hear it now, I cannot unhear Beastars. It is like I've learned like cursed knowledge. Oh, it's Slop Store, hello. You know something different? Is it the same thing? It's the same goddamn thing. I'm taking your money. Oh, it's one of the Foxy plush in it. Let's go. We've got my goat. Thank you, Slep Store. Do you ever think FNAF Minecraft mods feel out of place, or is it just me? I feel like the ones that try to make them look like the original FNAF models feel out of place. But like this style of mod, it goes for more of like a Cobblemon kind of style where like they replicate that blocky style, and I like that a lot more. Like I don't think there's really any mod that like just fits in Minecraft, you know? Like I feel like a lot of Minecraft mods just like, even if they're like non-FNAF ones, I feel like they look out of place. But that's like the whole point of mods. I don't think a lot of mods are meant with the intention of, oh, this will fit into the world of Minecraft. It's more of, this would be really funny to add into Minecraft. Like, I feel like that's a lot of how Minecraft mods are. Trying to think of how we could look for a location. We could look for, the other location that had a villager in it. Which, quite technically, by the logic of that being the movie, like, hiring location, we did meet William Afton himself, but, like, I don't know if there'd be a villager at every single one of the locations. Also, this is just the fucking ocean. I love to fish. I'd argue there's more of a sentiment with older mods. Nowadays, quite a few mods try to go for a more vanilla style. Yeah, I could see that as well. Especially with, like, whenever I think of older mods, I think more of, like, more like, yeah, like the tornado mod that I was talking about, before. And, like, old, like, TNT nuke mods. I feel like they go for the style. But even then, there's some older, like, TNT mods that just really branch out of that style. I mean, either way, I think it's enjoyable. I think it's cool to just see, like, the passion that can go into them, even if they don't fully fit the style. What do you mean adding a 9mm to Minecraft seems totally fitting? See, what game isn't improvable by guns? I feel like every single game is improvable by guns. Your game's boring, add a gun. Also, I don't have to worry about getting lost anymore because of that waypoint. We need more TNT mods. I feel like they were like, we like kind of flushed out the content for TNT mods like way back, I feel. Like I think I've seen every single type of like TNT that somebody needs to see in their lifetime. Like they'll be like, this is the egg bomb, it make egg. This is creeper bomb, it make creeper. Zombie bomb. It's zombies. Like I feel like that's kind of what they defined, like went to. Because we just kind of like ran out after a while. FNAF's boring, give Freddy a sniper rifle. I feel like he'd hit that shit with a fucking sniper rifle. I feel like he'd get some shots. Hear me out, TNT burger. That's just like burger on burger. I mean TNT on TNT. No, we need more Lucky Block mods. That is a memory I was not expecting to remember. It's been so long since I've seen the Lucky Block. What happened to Lucky Blocks? I feel like we just kind of like evicted them one day. Like they just kind of like evaporated off of the face of the earth out of nowhere. The scope of 360. Like, honestly, with the way the franchise is going, I would not be surprised if there was a game that took place in the year 3600. Like, it is absolutely possible. But yeah, we had like a shit ton of Lucky Block content, and then out of nowhere, just like, no more. You don't get any more. Like, those were hype. I used to watch Lucky Block content like all the time. I remember even like not even Minecraft Lucky Blocks. I used to play a lot of. Oh, there was this one Roblox Lucky Block game where it was like you'd be at your base and like every now and then you get a Lucky Block and it would have a random item in it and you had to go and fight people with it. I used to play the fuck out of that game when I was a kid. FNAF for Dark Ages. But it just takes the Doom approach. It's like, yeah, we're going back in time now. We've gone into the future so far, we need to go back in time. We're going back in time to get FNAF off the menu. Yes, you heard me. We're getting FNAF off the menu. Also, we need to get ourselves a Faz wrench whenever we're building, because we're just gonna have red balloons everywhere. FNAF the prehistoric age. Foxy's the Spinosaurus. That would go hard as fuck. If there was a fan game where like all of the animatronics were just dinosaurs, that would go hard as fuck. I would play the fuck out of that. Only if they add in a Spinosaurus though. If they don't add in a Spinosaurus, I'm not playing it. Doesn't have my favorite dinosaur. It's not good enough. Oh my god, the ambience is bad. Oh, coal. Give me coal. Like a dinosaur related spin-off, like a location with dinosaur robots? Yeah. I feel like that would be like sick as fuck. Like a fan game where just every single animatronic is a dinosaur. And that could go either or, like completely original characters or being like, oh, Freddy Fazbear is now a Ankylosaurus. Like I feel like that would be like totally doable. That cat made it sound like it made like a little like party blower noise. Like the little apple. No, we're running out of space. Don't need to run flash. I can make more arrows. Might have to start heading back home. FNAF characters would truly become like Power Rangers at that point. See, and that's peak. God, I'm like remembering so much stuff in the stream. I used to like watch like the really old, not the really old Power Rangers, but there was a Power Rangers show that used to come on all the time when I was watching cartoons. And I loved it so much. I need to watch more Power Rangers. Even if I'm watching it like just for the nostalgia, I'd absolutely watch it. They have a Freddy Fazbear Megazord? They do actually, because of the second VR game. They did have like the little figures that like combine together. Oh, it is a location over here. Oh, what are you? We'll check this out, we'll check out Lolbit's store, and then we'll go back home. Because then we'll be facing that direction. That is horrific. Seeing the one down there in the dark. Come here. Freddy Fazbear is carved out the inside. Important Freddy. Important Freddy. He's my favorite. Can I take him home with me? I want to take him home with me. I don't even have the space. Let me clear out my space before I go in there. Let me turn my back to the evil animatronic. Sure, nothing can go wrong. You have anything in the bins? Well, I'll take you. I want the bins. Look how big the doors are. What location is this? Is this just a location? Just an estranged location? Just control. No. But can I just put you on? No. Hold R to use. Ah. So if one of these comes alive, we know what to do. I have a feeling they might come alive once it turns nighttime. Party hat! Let me wear it! How do I wear it? It won't let me wear it. This is the game over suit. Can I take it? That's not what I wanted to take. But good to know we can. Oh my god, we can just take the whole thing. We can just straight up take the whole thing. That is actually hype. I'm taking all of these bins with me. It's getting darker. We'll deal with that when we get there. I mean, Chica still seems down. I'll take you. Funny light. Look, I'm gonna break it. You now have a dead body in your pocket? Who doesn't? You're gonna get up when I least expect it. I absolutely guarantee you. But yeah, the whole thing, from what I remember, with this mod is there's like just like a bunch of like abandoned locations that you can find. They're not up yet. We're still not awake. I'm gonna take you. Take these. Oh, the fan! Don't need apple. She gets up now, we're cooked. Where'd it go? See, this is actually horrific. Cause like, if they- like, I don't know when they're gonna get up. Oh, big doors? Oh my god. These fuck-ass things. Oh, it just seems to be where Chica and Mole and Freddy and neither of them are getting up. Does a haunted flask count as a body in your pocket? Guess so. I think we'll mark. We'll mark that here and we'll come back. I'm scared they're gonna get up. Oh, I like those windows. Big fan of those windows. If you want to know how to make any location immediately 10 times better, industrial windows. Like, just giving anything an industrial kind of style is like an immediate, like, big ups for me. Paul Lava on Freddy, make him even more molten. So why did we call him Molten Freddy? Is it because he's like liquid, like lava, with how many wires he has, or is it because he's like orange? Because I feel like it could be either. Still confused what this mod is. Is it FNAF World? There's biomes from FNAF World, but there's also a lot of stuff from the other games. It's like a lot of it is to be like a build your own pizzeria kind of thing. But we're still learning how this works. Using an industrial setting is so great because it plays into one universal fear working in a factory. I feel like I just kind of like it aesthetically. It's like it's a nice kind of look, like the brick and metal. I like it a lot. Like deadly environment, chill vibes. Okay, watch this. Actually, don't watch that. That's actually I'm hungry. Don't watch. That's a death sentence waiting to happen. Now, real talk, what was the point of the blob and security breach? It just happened once in one of the endings and that's it. I mean, it was there for like ruin, I'm pretty sure. It was in like that one segment where like you went down the stairs. God damn! They're fucking lighting me up. It's called Molten Freddy because he's hot as fuck to the point he's dripping molten metal. I see. Wouldn't he like burn, like wouldn't he melt the vents he's in then? Or did like Henry prepare for that and like make them like heat-proof vents? I mean, yeah, that would make sense with the whole. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. I feel like that would make sense. You, the fucking the firefighters show up to the scene of a fire. The entire building is gone, but the vent system is fully intact. It's just now on the floor. I think it's just because he's all droopy wires and he's melted. Yeah, I think that was the. It's either that or because he's orange. Which implies that he previously got burnt somehow. Okay, new items. When we eventually start building a proper place, we can move all these. If I break that, it's just gonna give me paper. Oh, that's Pam. You're jumping me. What? So many of these guys. I wonder if just one time there's gonna be one of the animatronics that just randomly spawns in. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just like a random encounter. Like how there are in FNAF World. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to these goddamn potted plants. See, we're slowly making it more and more unique. Been at the bottom of the bed, of course. Put the goat in here. Oh! This game is peak. It's peak. The mod is peak. What more can I say? How do I wear it? It says it was wearable. Yeah, wearable and placeable. Liar! Put it on the crafting bench for now. It's a happy crafting bench. Where are we gonna put our friend here? Wait, I got the perfect place. I'll make it better later. I mean, if anything, this place is more like a temporary house anyway. We'll move to somewhere else better once we actually make a location. How old am I? I'm 19. Our friend can greet us. Boom, boom. Some of that in there. Bink, 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 bink. Chica mask. Hello? Oh, is it only gonna let me put it down on the floor? Oh, only when I'm crouched. I see. Why is the first thing I see a stuffed fatty in your basement? Hoarding comes with its perks. Can we stack them? No. See if we get a horse at some point. We need to get a leash first. If we want to have a horse. Hello? When did the sword jump from my inventory? I'll leave the cooked meat here just in case we die. Speaking of, let me make some armor. Don't know if we'll have enough for a full set, but we'll try. Oh my god, we actually have enough for a full set. That's crazy. Cursive binding? Cursive binding. God damn it. Curse me for not looking at what the boots said before I put the boots on. Loot brain saw loot and picked up loot. Perks? Yeah, perk. It's a perk. It's a bonus. You get a free friend. Okay, let's go back to that location. We'll see if they've moved at all. Then we'll know that they get up at night. But if they haven't moved, then, I don't know. Do you mind giving a rundown on what your plan is? I don't know for right now. I think it's more of like I want to build a little pizzeria. Just see what the mod's all about. I don't know how many streams of this we'll have, but we'll see what we can do, see what we can find. God damn, this fucking ambience. I do like it so far. I feel like, I can't remember if it said it was a work in progress or not. But I do like the style of this so far. I feel like it has a few things it can improve on, but that's kind of what I said about the broken script as well. Definitely more FNAF than horror, but I like that. It's still enjoyable. The ambient's gonna stall you every time. It starts so suddenly. It's just silence and then fucking chiptune fucking blasts my ears. Isn't everything have a few things that can improve on? Yeah. But I mean it more in the way of like I could list what could be improved to make it a lot better. Like for example, the ambience. I would rather it be there all the time, or at the very least, if you want it to be like implemented like how Minecraft has it, have it fade in slowly. Which are both really easily doable. Yippee. Oh, I should have saved my fish! I could have gotten a cat. If you put a stuffed Freddy outside your house, that would be like putting heads on a spike to scare people off. See, no, it's gonna scare the things that try to come out of the basement. It's keeping them down there. And one day we get home, he's moved. He's not there anymore. I think that'd be pretty horrific. It's like, yeah, and like just like that, it's like it's gone. It's like it fades off a little bit, but it's less of like a fade off and more of just like a... It's in the way that like soundtrack re-uploaders on YouTube just kind of fade it off at the end for like a second. That's like what it reminds me of. Also, I mean, hey, if we keep finding lolbit buildings, at least we have like infinite pizza. So many Bonnie plushes too. I mean, it'll be good for if you ever want to make a prize corner at the pizzeria. I really don't know what we have to do to get money, because we have fast coins and fast tokens. Also, I smudged my glasses. But we have like fast bucks, fast tokens, fast coins, whatever. But we're still not getting any money with lolbit, so I don't know if that's just like a broken system right now, or if there is something else that we need to do. Is the point of this mod to build your own pizzeria? Yeah. It's like a lot of it is the building blocks and aesthetic stuff like that. Oh my fucking god. Scariest part of this mod so far are these goddamn potted plants. I'm actually being so serious. The doors are a bit janky. That's the one thing I will point out. The hitboxes for items are a bit jank. I could right click them. Oh, you know what they might be? These might not be actual like animatronic like NPCs. These might just be statues. Because that was the one thing I saw when I was testing in the other world, like when I was just making sure that everything worked. There was a spawn egg type that was purely for statues, and I think that's what these guys are, since I can rotate them. Like, I don't think these guys are gonna be standing up. I think these are just here for display. Hope we can run into a location with some actual animatronics in it, though. It'd be cool. I hope it's not just statues. River Chica scares me. River Chica is one of the more creepier looking designs. The wyverns are like an old, like, classic spookers. I always really like the look of Wyvern Fox here specifically. I like the longness of his snout. Are all of them statues? I don't know if all of them will be. I did see that the statue spawn egg type was like a separate type. There were other spawn eggs. So I do think that there are ones that are around in the world that are actually moving and shit, but I don't know how they're gonna work. If it's like maybe we need to get like an endoskeleton system or something like that. Like I said, I didn't look too much into the mod because I didn't want to be spoiled for it. Because for a lot of these mods, I want to focus more on how does it feel to play from like a first time experience. Is it like easy to learn? Is it like you need a Wikipedia page for this one? Oh my god, huge. I love when things load like this. When you just like get like big open areas. I always like that. Any jump scares yet? So far. I just got jumped by a fucking potted plant. Like, oh my god. Like, shamefully, that scare probably got me more than some of the stuff in the broken script. Like, I think aside from just the jumpiness that the broken script had with the loud noises, that part was like on par with from the final broken script stream when Null showed up in the cave. Like right at the start. That was like on par. Be up. I hate getting up the mountain stuff. You don't even know the name of a bounce plot. A plant is a plant. Pot is in the name. Micro spiders make me jump too much. See, me personally, I have like the added buff of like I'm not personally scared of spiders. I think the spiders in this game are cute. That's like my one saving grace. If anything, skeletons fucking scared the shit out of me. They always get fucking haunted by them. They're just always there. Also, we got another lol bit selling the same thing. That's another gripe I have. I don't like that lol bit. It's just selling the same thing, but I'm assuming that's also a work in progress kind of thing. Another Bonnie. Remember when we make this fucking prize counter, it's just all gonna be Bonnie plushes, that's it. Like I don't I mean maybe if I have the money on me. I don't know. I don't know how we're meant to give Lolbit the coins. You gotta make the Bonnie room. Actual peak room. Make a Bonnie shrine. There's another location over this way. Oh, I see a Withered Freddy in there. See, the thing is, I can see the name tags, but I don't know if the statues are giving off those name tags. Because it is very likely that that is just what's happening. Oh, it's flooded. Yeah, we got another statue. Sure. Sure, get up. I need content. I think I saw Dreadbear was in here, but I might be tweaking. I might be thinking about another. Hello? I feel like we have a issue here. Are you in the wall? See, the thing is as well, you can tell that it's a- wait. I'm in a different noise. It's like you can't pick up the statues after they've been put down. Which is a sad thing. Oh, hi scrap baby. Another statue. I don't know what, like, I don't know how you're meant to get him up. More bins, we're making trash world. If I can't get animatronics, I'll make entertainment with my bins. Oh, Foxy head, let's go. Actual Peem. Oh. So they do get up. So I don't want the other ones to get up, so leave me out. I can't mine the wall unless He's tweaking. He's tweaking. Get out, go. Get the fuck out of here. I'm marking this location. Ready. Okay, so we know they get up now. I don't know what the conditions are for them getting up. Is They're all up. So they do get up at night. I see. If an animatronic gets up at your face, I swear. She's roller skates. I don't know what. Yeah, the conditions are probably just nighttime. Maybe nighttime and like them being in render distance, yeah. No, please, not you. Please, I have this is fucking I think we're far enough away from here. Well, good god. See, and that's why I don't spoil myself. That got me good. That got me good. But yeah, I think they didn't move last time because they were out of simulation distance. So it is the statues. The statues do also work as animatronics, but they only come alive during the night. That is good to know. So we've got ourselves a friend. I don't think the one in the basement will come alive. Purely off the fact that I could pick him up and it wasn't like a statue spawn egg kind of situation. I could literally just pick him up. He was more of like a prop. So I think we'll be fine in his case. But now we know. You can make the trash gang as my favorite gang. Like, oh my god, being so for real. In UCN, I really enjoy trashing the gang. Just because of that like blast of bass. I should play UCN and see what it sounds like with my bass booster. I don't think I've ever played that game with a bass booster before. Just like just play the game regularly, but all of like every time I play, I have to have Trash in the Gang on 20, no matter what. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, is this the same location as last time, or? Oh, do you have a bass booster? I like to have the bass boosted when I'm listening to music, and I just kind of keep it on. So yeah, this is a different location. Hello, William. Let me... Money place. Think... There it is, a little computer. And swag. Can you use it? Oh! Oh, that's swag. Oh, I'm stealing this. Okay, okay. We're learning. This is hype. And this is where we put in the money. Okay, okay. I don't like that it puts my cursor back in the middle of the screen every time. Guess I don't even have a location yet. Okay, well I'm stealing this. Okay, so that's how we get shit. Also, I'm taking you. One of these. Let's go. Fucking damn it. I think the hitboxes for the door is like right in the middle. That is it is a nice door animation though. I will say that I like it. Mark it, I did. We got money place. Here we go back home. I mean, technically we don't even really need to mark it now that I'm just taking the computer with me. But that's how we get things. That's how things are all gonna come together. It's a beautiful fucking track. This is base game? That has to be one of the new ones. Markiplier. Do we have any trades? You can trade Faz coins for Faz bucks, but I think that's more of like a ingot to nugget kind of situation. And then there was also you can trade emeralds for butts. He bought a burger raccoon barged and stole my computer and my lamp. Buy a new one. But yeah, this is how we're gonna get our money. That's how we deposit it. What game am I gonna reference for my pizzeria? I don't know. And what was that for? What was with the scary water music? I feel like we're kind of just gonna wing it. Whatever blocks we can make. Make a floor plan first, make it in MS Paint or something. I mean, I can make it in here, I'll just make it with dirt. Make a little dirt floor. We'll just make a swag little location. Also, let me mark this a little bit so I can come back for it. Also, I think the lull bits are biome specific because it says lull bit location Fazbear Hills. So I think that's why some have different plushies. Trash and the gang should have their own stage. They absolutely will. Make a trash themed. See if they have the FNAF reblocks or something adjacent of that. I want something grimy. Something grimy and gross. Joined the live stream, we have a burger beside me and now it's gone. Anyone know where it went? Got no idea. I've never seen a burger before, actually. Oh my gosh. I mean, these are run. We could use that, definitely. Also, I'll sort these eventually. any... Just put all this in here. It's my iron helmet off. How much light does this give off? None. Not a single amount. If we believe it in our hearts, that light is coming from the lamp. Okay. Yep, the perfect place for a computer. It won't overheat at all. Let me grab the money. Light isn't powered? Oh, I know that. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this or if I have to manually click each time. Wow, 44 whole bucks to our name. How joyous. I wonder if there's other ways of getting money or not. What else? Oh, but oh, okay. This is how we get blocks and shit. Do you think they actually play? I saw Polybius and I thought of the one trend where it's like, look guys, polyamorous, not my name. We have to get Polybius. There's no way we don't. What blocks can we get? Confetti. Oh, I like these. I always like checker patterns that use an accent color that isn't black. So it'd be like this, like red and white. I like those a lot. We could definitely do that. These are swag. These are swag. That's swag. I love arcade carpet too. We can get some arcade carpet. But it seems we can either find... Oh, they do have the grime. We can find a location that has these blocks in it, or we can just buy them from here. Oh, candies? They have candies in here? That's swag. Confetti walls. There are red walls. We can make a fucking Silent Hill. Big metal grid. Once you finish your pizzeria, you have to survive 5 nights in it. I mean, what we're probably gonna plan is we're gonna be living in it, so we're gonna be surviving every night in it. Oh, they got the movies. That's cool. I like Cyan is close to the grime. What's a BIG? I don't think I've heard of BIG. You'd be living in the office? Yeah. Something similar to that. Oh, different curtain colors. That's swag. We got all of the ones. Got little stages. I'm assuming that's where you put the animatronics. If it cares about that, or if it's like you can just place them anywhere. Confetti! Ooh, they do. They have the fright blocks. These are the ones. These are the ones we'll be using. Oh, and this too. Yeah, I think Fredbear and Fright. I think that's what we're gonna be basing it. Make it the grimiest location you've ever seen in your life. The most disgusting pizzeria in the world. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Hit the core we got. I think a lot of this is gonna be once again, we can either find it elsewhere or we can buy it from here. Just whatever we come across, we'll yoink it. Juniors! Hell yeah. I know, but yeah, there's a Juniors location in-game. Me when I forget. Got all the paper pals. Oh, the stands? Hell yeah. Oh, we're going like FNAF free vibe, definitely. Oh, the signs? That's sick as hell. We're definitely making a Frights kind of location. Fucking hella money for it though, Jesus. There's so much. I'm happy for there being so much. Also, is this implying that we can find the house? Is the FNAF 4 house a location? Because if so, I think that's really funny. We're just gonna come across a random ass house. Oh, look at the doors, okay. Vents. I'm assuming a lot of these are gonna be from, they're gonna have like added bonuses like cleanliness and shit when we actually place them down. The arcade machines, we know about the plushies. That's so many. That's... yeah. Salary. We're just gonna get like passive money now? He's going to hold MP. Okay, so there is like there is a proper night system. I see, I see. Also, I like the little helpy in the corner. That's cute. Yeah, it's the bank. And then this is where we buy. They're real! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. We gotta make our floor plan. Which means we need dirt. Which means I need a shovel. Two stick. We can also go to, we can also go to William and give him our emeralds, because that'll give us some more Faj bucks. Okay, but we do have to keep this on us whenever we are going out. Now that we know that they can just get up. Ah! You can change the eye. Make a pizzeria out of dirt. I mean, yeah, the Frights location is a bit, yeah. Do we want to build it here, though? I feel like we should find, somewhere else that isn't fucking Fazbear Hills. I want to see if we can find that fucking, like, the death area. Like, the grim, like, graveyard zone. Where is Money Place? There it is. Yeah, I want to build it somewhere flatter. We'll go Money Place, come back, make a boat, and venture off into the ocean, maybe? I think that would be a good plan. There might be some more that way. Because, like, there's, like, a lot of ocean surrounding where we are right now. We could terraform, but I personally, I don't want to be building, like, this grimy-looking location in the middle of, like, Fazbear Hills. I don't think it would fit the scenery too well. Whenever find somewhere that's a bit more grimy looking. Like, even if we just end up finding a fucking swamp. I'd be fine with a swamp, because it means I'm out. I don't want to see these guys anymore. I don't like them. They keep scaring the shit out of me. Or build it in the ocean, nothing's flatter than that. It's like, I don't want it to be like this bright location and then just smack bam in the middle of it, just like this gross little building. Is this just management wanted? Yeah, it's management wanted. The camera, like, add-on for it, and then we added in a prone mod so that I can actually go into the vents. I thought I could jump onto the roof. I've never been for my collection. We're gonna have a bin in every room. Look, he's so happy to see me. Title deed. Hmm. What, is this just gonna like plant one down, or is it just like a you own it? You own this location. And then wow, we made so much money, guys. These goddamn skeletons. I don't want to die with money on me. We're already scrounging for money as it is. I don't need a reason to scrounge for more. I think it's like the name of your restaurant? I don't know why it'd be 40 emeralds for a name. Like, it definitely have to be more than that. I mean, what, is William gonna come after me? Send me a fucking cease and desist? Either that, or I could see that being, how you unlock more animatronics, maybe. But I feel like that might also just be in that, like, rank system. Because there was, like, 10 stars in total and, like, 10 segments. So I have a feeling that it's just gonna be, like, when we level up those ranks, we're gonna get access to more animatronics. I mean, he might. I think he would just kill me. I think he'd rather that. Less paperwork. See, and then we get a Ramkun animatronic. I mean, hey, at least I know when I'm in these biomes, the regular Minecraft mobs aren't gonna spawn us. A fucking lagged. Hello. Why is it doing all this? For what purpose? What if we just go home, clock in, sleep, and then clock out when we wake up? Because we don't have any animatronics currently. Bin. Do I have to be here exactly at 11? What do you mean I can't be late? That's my specialty. The stuffed Freddy animatronic's gonna gut you. He's not even an animatronic, he's just a statue. See? And by that I mean like a statue, not like the fucking the statue spawn eggs. Okay, boat, make boat, put money away. I like the sound effects. They're nice sound effects. I know they're taken from one of the games, I'm pretty sure. Are you 100% sure? Well, not 100%, but like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's get in the river and we'll go see what we can find. Why is there a corpse in your basement? Don't worry about that. He's our friend. Oh, Herobrine trees, Herobrine trees, Herobrine trees. Oh, Herobrine trees. It's like I feel like I could build it here in the Chipper Forest. I feel like Chipper Forest is there's a lot more of a griminess to it. Does mean we have to deal with the chop and rolls though. And I don't know, I feel like an axe wielding animatronic would be a lot deadlier than a potted plant. Oh my god, like big leg spike. Just gotta chug through the leg spikes. Cause like this would be a semi-decent location. I could like terraform this. Or we could go in the middle, have like a big moat around the pizzeria. I can see like on the minimap there's a pretty flat location up there. Okay, we'll mark here. Just in case we don't find one of those death forests. We'll keep this place in mind. Ready with a 12 gauge would go hard as fuck. I think any of the animatronics with a gun would go hella. I mean, technically you can just have Freddy in space for that. That is horrific. Like, I'm not, like, afraid of, like, water or anything like that, but that is fucking horrific. Like, water in caves, that is a whole other story. Also, if we can break through these leaves, we can continue. We'll just follow the river as far as we can. Who would win, Freddy with a 12 gauge or Bonnie throwing up hands? I mean, like, I feel like canonically Bonnie has a lot of things going for him. Like, doesn't he, like, defy the laws of physics? What's a hello, watchtower? Toilet. Where is our Freddy Fazbear themed outhouse? I feel like we're just gonna be finding a lot of wood here. Oh no, berries. Berries are good. Free food. Oh, it's like a wire hanging decoration. That's cool. Let me take some of those. I don't know, but Roxanne with an Uzi would also work. Roxanne with an Uzi is like top tier. That sounds like an amazing combo. I don't know if giving her a gun specifically would be a good idea. Okay, swag, swag. Or free shit. I think it's carpet. Is that textured carpet or is that like brand new? No, it's brand new. There's so many items that are just like mess items. That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of like cluttering items. A Foxy Mask radio. I'll take the trash. This feels like a reference? It does, but I don't know what to specifically. Also, we already have a fan. You can take the... we'll take the desk though. You'd rather get it from here than pay money for it. You can get it for free. Especially with how little money we have at the moment. I mean, we can have multiple fans. Look, I'll be damned. The location will be gross, but it will not be stuffy. It'll be stuffy with the mold rather than the ventilation. Actually, making a really grimy, moldy location is kind of on brand. Oh, pillagers. I'm not fucking with that. Oh, another location up here. Wonder what this one is. You know, honestly, if we find a Frights location, I'll just take the sign off of there. There's no way in hell I'm... So, from what it seems, with each location, they have a scrap animatronic in the back. They've all had the same sign so far. Take you. I'll take the cardboard. Why did the music go with it? Why did the music disappear too? Why did it do that? Why did it wait? I didn't want to kill him. Another fan. Oh no, I'll take the TV. More bins. What do we need? We don't need safety egg. Don't need these axes. Take the money. Party hut. Need the bones. Need the shelf. Take this filing cabinet. Your time on this earth is limited. No, he just took like 10 years off my life. Did I follow you Minecraft skin? Yes. Look, if there's any way, like, if I play any game that allows you to change your fucking character, it's gonna be Folly. It has to be. So it's the guy. He's gonna rip my face off. I can't wait. Tables. Oh, they're also metal. River Bonnie is like top tier. He's definitely up in the top tier designs. Get rid of his wood. We'll come back. We'll come back here. There's a lot of locations and it's starting to get dark. Bonnie is here. Very glad I added the waypoint mod. I'm not hitting that. I'm not getting rid of another one. A lot of heads in here too. Never TV. More money. The fucking cardboard cutout scared the shit out of me, I'll be so for real. Like, actually genuinely being so for real, I thought he got up. That's the vengeance. Okay, where's the river? Bin. You can never have enough. You'll need a Faz wrench to get the statues. I see, I see. We'll definitely need to look for one of those then, because I've seen other things refers to the Faz wrench, such as like changing like the color in items. Then you can salvage them. They're very much neat then. Let's go this way. I feel like jungle is promising. Is it normal for the Fazbear locations to just have the bones in the lockers? Absolutely. To be honest, it'd probably just be like rat bones. I feel like they'd have rats jumping into the deep fryers. 0 out of 10, we're Gregory. If we find a village and there's a baby villager, that's Gregory. Also, with our inventory being full, if we find another location, we might have to just quickly check it out. And then mark it. The rats add to the flavor. It's definitely intentional and not a health hazard. Nothing is a health hazard if you can just tank it. Are we gonna be able to squeeze through here? Maybe. Zombie, please. Zombie, please. Go! I feel like if we can help it, if we can just have like a direct river line to where we're gonna be making our house, that'll make it a lot easier for us when we're moving our stuff, because we can just make a boat with a chest. Check the other way. I prefer microchips, they're very nice. The humble microplastic. Yeah, there's a location off to the left there. That might just be that windmill. Yeah, I think it's just that windmill. So I don't see any names in there. But yeah, if we did build in this biome, we'd have to deal with those guys. And I feel like they'd pack quite a punch. Seeing as they are wielding axes. To be fair, I think by that logic though, the graveyard area might be just as deadly. Because if we're like climbing up the ranks of like FNAF world locations like one after the other. Hey look, as long as we don't come across a glitched zone, we're fine. I think that would be really like cool to see if the also hella big a wall. If there was more added to like the FNAF world aspect of this mod, having like the flip side and stuff would be really cool. Something, yeah, this is just a big loop. We'll stop off at home, put all our stuff into chests, and then we'll check out the other way that the river flows. Would be very hard to add though, yeah. I mean, if anything, it would be like another realm. Like something equivalent to like the Never. Like, it would be cool, but I don't think you'd go there too often. So it might not be worth it for the amount of effort that would take. It wouldn't add much to the pizzeria building concept of the mod. Yeah. But I think if they like, I don't know if it is like purely focusing on, hey, building your pizzeria, but if they did stretch out into more than just that, I think that'd be pretty cool. I do understand that it would be a lot to add. Hamburger. I didn't realize how much we'd like boated out here. Maybe it'd be used for travel like Venever? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be like similar to Venever in the way of the like block length conversion. How it's like 1 block and Venever is like 8 blocks here. I feel like it'd be pretty useful for that. I don't know how you'd be able to translate like the location of glitched blocks here to that overworld though. Because it would have to be about the... I mean, no, you could probably do that. Just make it so that you can't find glitch blocks that are like directly next to each other or something like that. Like they have to be a certain distance from one another. It's totally possible, but I think it'd be a lot of work. Making sure that it actually is implemented properly. And it's not buggy. Because you'd have to be able to make sure that the glitch blocks are going to be in the same place. And then on top of that, if you added that glitch location, then it'd also be like the other 2 like layers on top of that. So I don't know how that would be implemented. I mean, the Never has biomes. You could implement them as biomes. I don't know how having like a realm on top of a realm would work out, but I think you could totally do maybe biomes within the realm. And I think that would work out fine. Like, I'd be happy with that. I think just like the attention to detail on that aspect would be enough for me. Like just adding it in the first place. So many sticks. The fucking icon scared the shit out of me. Is there anywhere I can place this? No, it has to be directly on the floor. Put all of these in here for now, and then we'll bring them back out when we're building the location. Also deposit these. There we go. Wait, but I want to deposit it. Hello? Huh. It might be the case of like, certain amount of fast coins translates to fast bucks, and I can only put in fast bucks. Do you have JEI? I don't, but I can add it in. I feel like that might make crafting a lot easier. Yeah, how much is 15? 15 is not enough. It might be 16. I think 16 might be the conversion. You should so you can learn how to make a fast wrench? Yeah. I mean, let me see if it's in here. Oh yeah, you can see it in here. Your free copper, glass pane, and some iron ingots. That's pretty easy. Bink bink. Bink bink bink. We just need to go get some sand. Which I think there might be some down here. If this is sand. Or it's counted as sand. No, it's a block. Oh, there's sand down there. Just need to get 6 of it. Before you start salvaging, you just have a place to store the animatronics. Yeah, we'll build the location first. Before we start doing all that. I don't want to be just, here's my room full of animatronics, and you're all gonna kill me in the middle of the night. You could just put them in the basement and hope they leave you alone. You know, just stay down. Just stay down there. I mean, technically, do you think they'd know how to use trapdoors? You think we just put a trapdoor there, we don't know how to use it, we all just kind of stay down there? We can never go mining at night, though. One time we stayed down in the mine a little bit too late, we get jumped. I also wonder if the game has, jump scares implemented. Like, if I die and there's a jump scare, that's gonna be so hype. If it works, it works. I mean, we know where the animatronics are, like, vaguely. We can remember where they are. I'll at least build a little separate location first. So it was you. You. There we go. The Faz wrench. And then with this, we can color things as well. By scrapping them, does it just like put it in our inventory, or is it like a just like, oh, you just like have it on you now? Like, we'll see. If we come across a location, I'll try it out. But if it's like a you need to place this down immediately kind of thing, and not like I can just store them in a little chest. If I can like if they just give me a little block and I put it in my chest. I think it puts it in your inventory, we can just store them in chests. My animatronic storage. It's just a bunch of barrels. Yeah, we'll see what's this way. If we don't find a like grim looking area, we'll just start building in the chipper like valley kind of area. Because that looks grimy enough. I mean, if anything, that kind of fits like the greenness. Like, the grim area is a lot more gray. Do you see how patchy the chunks are for the biomes in the minimap? You can see the water chunks changing. I think that's really funny. Yeah, the grim is a lot more gray, like graveyardy kind of thing. I think chipper might fit a bit better if we can't find one. Depends on what enemies are there, though, if I want to make that jump to being in Grim. Because I don't know what the main enemies are there. Let me grab this coal because we're running out. Spring jump in a barrel. Michael! Michael, don't leave me here! Oh! He loves it in there, it's fine. Look, if he can sit in a dingy back fucking room for 30 years, he can sit in a barrel for like a day. He'll be fine. I think these might be a bit too sketchy. I think the water's gonna slow us down like hella. I'll get this one and then we'll go back up. think it'd be really funny if we just found like a big stretch of the world that just isn't any of the FNAF world biomes. And so it just doesn't feel like we're playing a FNAF mod at all. You just don't look at our hotbar. A lapis? Oh, straight lapis. Let's go. Ever need to enchant anything? I saw, like, when I was just, like, looking for the test things, there are, like, armor that you can wear of the animatronics. Can I have, like, an enchanted Freddy Fazbear? Because if so, that's hype. We're just gonna stay along the edge of the water. Makes it a lot easier to see the biomes that we're in. Whoosh. Is there a spring lawsuit that looks like you can go in water? I didn't see that. But if there is, that's really funny. We'll have to see. Please. Or it rains. Oh, raining would be horrible. You're just like out and about, all of a sudden it rains, you die. Like you'd get like one dink from a zombie and like that'd be it. The spring lots would be sent off. I think this might just be a big stretch of like just forest. It's not even the Faz kind. Oh, my Faz forest. Best armor in the game if you don't get hit. Springlet armor, speedrun, hitless. Where's the horror? It's mainly like when we're around the animatronics. This mod seems to focus a lot more on the actual like FNAF aspect than straight up horror. Right now we're just looking for a location to build the pizzeria in. Yeah, they seem to come alive around the nighttime. Is this where we started? No, this is a whole different location. Let's see what this little bit has. Yeah, same thing. I think they only have UFOs for bites right now. Oh, have we been here? Either we've been here or the loot in this one specifically just sucks ass. It could be either or. Hold on, my big logs. Yeah, we're just running into base game biomes right now. It's easy to survive a spring locking, just hit an iframe right before it. I'll parry the spring locks. Oh, I thought they were beefing. They're beefing for me. Look, the spring lock doesn't make a blue flash. I can parry it. Yeah, I think we were just gonna build it at the Chipper Valley. I think that's our best bet. Not too far away. If we can go and find a chipper bot on the way back, I'll see how much damage it does. Because these guys do a bit of damage. Like, yeah. Like, these are just half-a-hearters. Like, these are like the first enemy in the game. Could add in Nature's Compass? I could do that. I was thinking of that. But I feel like we could just be here. Because it might be like a million miles away. Okay, how much damage do you do? Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. If we're in a full armor, then it's fine. If there's two of you or not. Oh my god. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That's my main worry out of the way then. They don't do too much damage. Okay, but we'll get home. And then make a boat with a chest, because we can get to that one chipper location. River. And then we'll take with us what we need to. And start terraforming. Make a little floor plan. See if it's 11. We might have missed it though. Oh, it's 8 PM. Okay, we can wait here then. So that means we can clock in and technically not have to worry about any animatronics. And I'll just get some money. Could take a short break to add some more mods. I don't think we need to. Like, JEI, I think a lot of the things in this game, I think aside from the Faz wrench, are uncraftable. Like, you have to, like, buy it or find it. What defenses are gonna be in the office? Dirt blocks. Can never run out of power if there's no doorway to begin with. That's my big genius plan. Look, we have dirt blockages and we have a mask. We'll be fine. I mean, first of all, we need to find who we're gonna get. We have, our options are, there's Molten Freddy, Withered Chica, Withered Bonnie, Withered Freddy, Scrap Baby, Scrap Trap. So far, all withered and scrapped. Like, that's like the kind of pattern we found. Is an abandoned building with a withered in it, and in the back alley there's a scrap. Which I do like. I like how there's like there is a back alley with a scrap animatronic in it. I like that. FNAF 2, yeah, the withereds would be really easy to deal with. I wear a mask the whole night. I never take it off. Because it's only Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica. We don't have to worry about Foxy, so we don't need a flashlight or anything. Shit, let me see if a flashlight is craftable. I don't know if it's gonna be showing us everything in here. Oh, they have motion detectors. That's pretty cool. You might be able to go for the vents and stuff.
You are now clocked in for the night.
I'm assuming maybe midnight is when they get up then, maybe. Maybe midnight or 11 might be when they get up. You can also get trash in the gang. When at income max, you can get the FNAF 1 animatronics, but that would be at the cost of needing actual defenses, yeah. I mean, once again, dirt in the doors, they can't get in. I think that'd be pretty swag. It's like, right now, also, I don't know who these 6 guests are. We don't even have a fucking building. Like, in the basement? Like, we can't even look at the other ones. I do see smiles and servos. Wish I could actually, like, see what they said. You need a way in? Yeah, I'll just break the dirt and then I place the dirt back once I'm in the room. I don't know if we can go far from them computer, like if it's gonna detect like, hi, you're not in the building. Or like what? Here, once we've collected out of this, I'll go and I'll add JEI. It's like I don't want to add in too many mods, but I feel like I can make an exception for JEI. Really, because I'm not gonna know the crafting stuff. You get fired and get evicted? No. Me when I live at my job. I mean, technically, yeah, I do work from my house. Probably all the cockroaches. No, there's 6 collective souls inside of this man. You only see 2 eyeballs. That's because the other 10 are like just they're all jumbling around in there like a plinko ball. Here, let me make, whilst we're waiting for daytime, like a chest. And that'll be a lot more useful at getting our stuff moved over there. You should add the corpse as a main attraction or a side attraction like Pirates Cove. I mean, we are going for like a Fazbear Frights kind of styling, which let me actually look and see how, like, we have 75. The floors are like $2. So we could get like 35, we can get 35 blocks, not even a stack. That's gonna be joyous. I would pay lots of money to see a corpse in a bear fursuit on stage. I mean, hey, if he performs well. What if you can craft the floors? Yeah, I think once we get JEI on here, I don't wanna leave Waswork locked in just in case it fucks something up. But we'll see if we can craft them, and we'll see if we ever come across a Frights or a Fredbear's location, because those are the 2 blocks that I think I'm gonna use. We'll see if we can yoink them. Because we did get bricks from the other location, which I can also incorporate in if we need to. Can you take out a loan? I don't think so. Let me see. There was a withdraw option. But I think this is only gonna be however much we can. Also, that's just like withdrawing out of our money, not a loan. I don't think it would let us go into like minus or anything. God fucking damn. Yay! $32 whole dollars! We're sitting here and doing nothing! I'm assuming maybe the more animatronics we have in a location, it'll maybe give us more money. Or maybe however, like, what our rank is. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sections here. So I'm assuming that's how we unlock more animatronics. That's $5 an hour, you're making the big bucks. Is that like minimum wage like 9 or some shit? Like, I remember seeing an ad for McDonald's one time and it was like, you'll earn £9 an hour. Or it was like something like that. It was between like 9 and 14, I don't remember. Okay. We have a shovel. Should last us. We gotta travel over in that direction and to the left. At least the Fazbear stores have consistent prices unlike the villagers. Yeah. Cheap, shitty pizza. Wait, actually, aren't they all, like, outrageously fucking priced? Like, aren't there ads in, like, Security Breach and in, the VR games that are like, get this 4-in-1 pizza for, like, 64 fucking pounds. Like, they have some fucking outrageous price. Make UCN have every animatronic money maxing, lock them in the basement. See, depending on, we're gonna have to see how that works. We'll see if our money goes up when we grab an animatronic. But if it does work like that, that would be a good way of getting money. We'll grab the wivers first, if anything. Okay, let's see what space we're working with up here. Because we can always terraform, make it more. But I think this is a pretty decent area if we just make it a little bit more flat. Just finished my first one in Deltarune Chapter 3, what did I miss? We were just finding a location to build, and now we're starting to build. I had to go back here just in time. Don't know if I should start off with a big floor plan, or if I should just spread out as we go along. We'll just have to remember to... I mean, no, we'll make a little dirt shack. And we'll just put a clock somewhere so we can remember to go and clock in. So we can keep getting money. Can you add Lancer to your pizzeria? If I could, I would. That's my goat right there. You start out making the location out of wood and then replace it once you get the money? You're so right, actually. We could do that. Although knowing how fire prone Fazbear locations are, might not turn out so well in the future. I mean, we do have a shit ton of wood, so at least it won't be like we're scarce for blocks or anything. Get the scrap animatronics, burn the place down. I could do that. Be accurate. Ew, left a floating block there. Would have been crucified. I'll wait for these leaves to disappear so I can terraform that area. Terraforming, like, as a word, like, I know it's like a very, like, it's just a word used for when you're, like, landscaping, but whenever I think of it, I think of the one, like, point in time where everyone was playing, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and everyone was, like, restarting their, like, worlds just to get the perfect location so that they could terraform. Because it was, like, if I remember correctly, you couldn't move your, like, lakes or anything like that. So it was like get the area with the best entrance, the best bridges, the best airport location, the best town hall. Restart your game 20 million times. Like, I remember that time very vividly. Steal the copper out of the walls of competing locations. That is one way to get money. Okay, let me... Boink. Just make another shovel real quick. It'll be a shitty shovel, but it's whatever. A shovel's a shovel. Don't think we'll need, like, a mighty amount of space, but who knows, we might expand. Make a shitty dirt hut? I mean, we have the wood. We can build with the wood. And I know I have more wood back at home. That's like the same type, I think. If this is, yeah, Fats Hill logs. You just make it out of that for now. Make a shitty wood hut. That is the plan. Fill up this little gap. I think this is the layer for building on. Maybe just like push this back a bit. The dirt looks really meaty around here. Like, I feel like I'm looking at meat. It's like suspiciously both meat and not meaty at the same time. It's like, it gives off like the Terraria flesh zone. This feels like Big Top Burger. That is exactly the vibe. That is perfect. We know what we must build. I mean, hey, first candies in this game, they might have burger items. A meateria. We're not making a meateria. I'm gonna try building some kind of burger van outside. I think that'd be cool. Imagine having the fucking gall to go, like, be a food vendor in, like, a van and go to, like, an actual building and roll up outside and start selling your food outside. It is not a meateria. See, this is just confirming my want to play Papa's games on stream. You know, I'm gonna do a poll in the server for what Papa's games you want to see me play. Because I want to play one of them. It's either gonna be like OG Pizzeria, the Burgeria, the Hot Doggeria. I remember those are the ones that I used to play the most, I think. I used to really like the Hot Doggeria one. Just make an outline of where I'm gonna dig to. And then now we just need to cover all this space. If we have to go back and make more iron shovels, then we'll do that. I want to use this one up first. Okay, hello Mrs. Clown, may I have a bowl of soup? God, I hate to rewatch Big Top Burger, it's been so long. Sushi Rio? Sushi Rio was another good one. I enjoyed that one. There's a lot of really good Papa's games. It's like actually like the goat of our times. Let's extend this a little bit more. Trying to make it look as natural as it can be. with my weird flesh blocks. Suspiciously dirt block shaped meat. See, and nobody at this place can complain about there being mold in the food. Because that's just on brand. That's what you sign up for. That's the real cuisine experience. Get a clock in, you're so right. I wanna try, oh wait, we're gonna add in JEI, yeah, whatever. It's whatever. We'll do it after tonight. I wanna test what happens if I clock in and then go to bed. It probably won't let me. It'll probably be like, you have work to do. But if you can just like start your shift and then fall asleep, I think that'd be really funny. I mean, who's gonna stop you? Freddy Fazbear? He's not even here. He's gonna rock up and say no snores on the job. Only har-hars. A corpse when you're asleep. He's gonna take over my shift. I mean, if anything, he's the corpse of a fucking night shift worker, so it makes sense. Let me see. We have a lot of nuggets. Can turn these into ingots. Got a bit. And shovel time. 2 should be enough, but if we need to make more when we're there, we can make more. The time goes slow, Jesus. Yeah, he's still chilling. I'm pretty sure he's vibing. He's fine. We need to find a Chica plush, so we can combine them all. We need the gang. Wish I could see through the door. That would be big ups. Let me clock in. How much money do we have right now? I think it'd be like 100 and something now. Because we got 42. 42 and 75 would be like, yeah, 107. Something like that. Locked in. Let's see if we can go buddy buys. You can! No shot! No! What do you mean I can't sleep on the job? They knew. They planned for it. Okay, we'll bring in the Faz Hill stuff with us. I think we should be good for that. Oh yeah, quickly, before I forget, I'm gonna quickly add in the JEI so I can see what I can craft. Mike did that in the movie, this is bullshit. He's allowed to sleep, but I'm not. SMH. I'm calling something wacky. I love when mods have their own separate main menus. And when they look nice. I got like flashbacks to Broken Script. Okay, quickly adding in JEI and then we'll get back in. Yeah, just enough items. Okay, loading back up. Should take too long. When Mike sleeps on the job, everything is fine. But when I sleep on the job, everyone loses their mind. That's that's such like an old like reference that I still love. Like, say peacock and no one bats an eye. Say poopcock and society goes wild. Look at a picture of a cat. That's a weird looking dog. He is perfect in his orbular shape. They can never make me hate you, raccoon ball. You guys gonna get red flashbanged in a moment. I love it when the Mojang red lights up my room. I don't have any of her light on in my room. It's just my monitor. Is Ramcoon supposed to look like a dog because they got that dog mouth? It's just like anytime I try to draw Ramcoon with like a longer snout to be more raccoon-like, it doesn't look right. Like whenever I try, it just doesn't look right. I prefer Ramcoon with the smaller snout. Also, if anything, Ramcoon isn't fully a raccoon. If anything, they're a little fungus species that's imitating a raccoon. That's my one out. Okay. JI. Let's see if the items are craftable. If it's not, then we're just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, look, there's all the spawn eggs. Okay. Craftable? No, we can craft with them, but they're not craftable, from what it seems. We do have to buy them. Craft with them, not two of them. Okay, now we build. Wait, let me load in my chunks. I have to reload the chunks. That's the one bad thing about restarting the game is I have to load in all the chunks again. Or we could steal. It depends on if we find Fright's or Fredbear's location. If we can find either or, then we're stealing. For the most part, we're gonna have to buy it though. Maybe. I mean, we'll stick with wood for now. Until we can find either a location or we get enough money. I think once we have animatronics, the money might go up. Yeah, we do have landmarks, but we haven't found a location yet. We could go looking. It's more of just like getting the chances of getting one of those locations out of all the other ones. Because so far we haven't found one. So far it's kind of been the same kind of like rotten brick. Which, like, I do like the rotten brick. We could, if anything, we could steal that rotten brick. Stealing just like Fazbear intended. Mr. John Fazbear himself. Okay, maybe we get these trees out the way. Gonna make a silly FNAF office or a more realistic office or a pizza sim crawl space? I don't know. We'll see. I think it might be more akin to a little, like, pizza sim room. Don't think it will be, like, directly connected to any vents or anything. Unless we can get vents. They might do. Nice soft heat ramcoon if they're fungus. I don't know what that verb means, funnily enough. Was that just like the verb to like cook mushrooms or something? What's I got them eggs. All you need is a 2x2 space, you'll be fine. Oh, you know what would actually be hyped to make in this? The one Gary's mod map. That was like a recreation of FNAF 2. But it was like a stylization of FNAF 2. That would be hype as fuck to make. But I feel like a recreation would be a lot harder than just making your own. Also, that location is huge. That is like an absolute hype map though. I've seen like a million bajillion versions of that map in my lifetime. And it is a joy every time. I think I've spent like more time on that map than like any other Gary's mod map. Purely because of how much I used to be on there as a kid. It's a cooking method? Yeah, you could probably do it then. To be fair, ramcoon is just mold, so I don't know how much nutrition you'd get out of it. It's like specifically, the species that ramcoon is like a collection of fungi. Where it's like some are more mushroom based, some are more mold based, some are more like rust or yeast based. Like it depends on like each like member of the species. They're all separate depending on what spores they have that made them. I am very close to finishing like the guide, so I expect that to come out sometime soon. That and the website. I've been managing to work on it a lot more recently because I've had a bit more time. It's getting there. Rust is not a biological organism. There's rust for metal, and then there's rust as in the fungus that affects leads. Like there's a species of fungi that are like they only attack like leaves and plants, and those are rusts. So eating ramcoon is gambling. I think it's just death. But yeah, ramcoon is a collection of white, green, red, and black mold. So I think it would just be death. I'd eat the wrong ramcoon and die on the spot. The species themselves are called fungaloids. It's why the main role in our Discord server is fungaloid. But it's like they're all different. It's like the whole thing with the fungaloids is because they're made up of like spores and fungus and can technically grow however they want. They kind of shift form to whatever like physical appearance they want to be. Like they have like one like main appearance. They could shift at any time if they find they want to see themselves to be perceived as something else. But it's a lot like in the way of ramcoon saw a raccoon one day, wanted to look like a raccoon, then found Wolfram, wanted to look more like Wolfram, and now she's like a combination of the two. Like, you can really do anything. They can like fuse themselves with objects and stuff too. So it's like if they find an object they really like, they can like make it part of their body. Like they grow onto it. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of designing possibilities. That's what I really like to see in species. It's like it's gonna be like a fully open species too, so you can do whatever the hell you want with it. Yeah, much like many actual fungi, yeah. The whole idea of the species is like there's so many different fungi out there in the world, and they're all so incredibly different. And I want that to be like encapsulated in this species. Because like you could just make it however you want. Like a lot of the idea is to like base it off of specific fungi. Like, I have a couple of examples that I made based on actual fungi. Like, there's a mushroom called the Devil's Cigar, and it looks really fucking freaky. But I designed one after that. I'll have to look for it. I can't remember where I put it. There's also ones like I feel like mushrooms have a lot of capabilities. Like, there is a lot of design just like in mushrooms, like on their own. Like, there's ones like the bleeding tooth mushroom. That one would make a really cool design, I think. But there's also a lot of mold. There's also a fun fact. There's a species called slime mold that aren't actually mold. Like, whenever you see slime mold, it's not actually related to mold. It's like its own separate thing. But I still think it's cool enough. You could totally make a fungaloid with it. Like, I really like the way it moves. It, like, pulsates. It's like a constantly moving, like, organism. It's really cool. It's like, oh, so much dirt and sticks. Let me make a chest. Well, like, it's literally, you can make anything. It's like there are, like, certain, like, themings, but, like, you would not have to follow them. It's your own character. You can do whatever you want with it. Like, for example, the yeasts are more inspired, like, by foods. Like, breads, wines, like, things that you'd make with yeast. But you wouldn't have to do that if you were making a fungaloid based on yeast species specifically. Same with rusts. They usually rusts and mildew. They have like plants on them normally, but you wouldn't have to do that. They can also be combined. You could have one that's like partially mold, partially a mushroom, and stuff like that. Like you could literally do anything with it. You can have as many different like species in there. You can have like maybe like one species. It's really whatever you want to do with them. Like that's the whole like vibe that I want to have with the species. It's just making like whatever you want. Okay, so we want a double door. Do you want to have it like that? Because we're gonna have to do it like this. This would be like the entrance. We'll do it like this. We'll make our floor plan like this. Oh, I should have made it bad. God damn it. We'll be fine as long as no chipper bots spawn down here. I'm going home. I'm going home. You make a giant dome? The pizzeria or the fungaloids? Technically we could. Light the place up, you're so right. I need to go back and get some torches though. Wait, no, we have coal in that one place, so whatever. Make a Unabomber shack. That is crazy. Oh, there's coal right here. Both? I mean, yeah. Good thing. I know, there's this one mall that I go to that, like, right in the center of it has, like, a big glass dome for a roof, and I always think it's really pretty. We could totally do that. Get some glass, dye it some yucky color. It'd let some nice light in. I also think it would look really gross. I really like the look of, like, you know, like, the big greenhouses that, like, they're so old, they have, like, ivy, like, growing on them and shit. Like, well, not technically algae. I mean, not technically algae, because it's, like, condensation. I don't know what grows on it. But, like, whatever grows on window panes to make them look gross like that. We could totally do something like that. We'll just go home and sleep. I want to get to building. Oh, home is here. turn off toggle. I thought I'd need toggle more. But getting out of the boat's being a pain in the ass. Okay, Betty Boys. Hear me out, Saddam Hussein office. It's just one, not even that. It's just like a little vent. I mean, technically, we could do that. I'll make a vent system in there eventually. Underground office, that could work too. Ooh, actually, if we're gonna go and get the FNAF, oh wait, no, they can crawl in vents, can't they? It'll make it easier for us to know when they're gonna be there, I guess. We could have like a little like vent system leading underground. The bed, we'll get it next night. If you just blow yourself off during the night, that's what I was saying before. We just I'll put a dirt block in the way. What the fuck they gonna do? Put some trapdoors over there. We'll see what we do. I eventually want it to be like an actual like functioning like night thing. Like we actually have to worry about them coming down. So we have to use shit like the mask. I think that'd be more fun. And when you fear for your life, I want to fear for my life. Safety is boring. Okay, floor pan. Let me do that. Make some torches. Just light up the area. We just do kind of like semi the surrounding area, then we should be fine. It'll allow us to build more at night. Won't be surprised if it wasn't some kind of anti-cheese, yeah. But it was like, if it like detected that there was no possible paths to you or something. We gotta get this little section over here and then we should be good. That should be good. Is it yeah? How many blocks is that? 5. I always like to build in like certain numbers, you know? Like in 5s or 3s are usually good. At least interiorly. And then it's like whatever happens on the exterior happens. Gonna make a fungaloid based on I cannot pronounce that. Ganoderma lucidum and Ganoderma sessile, both species of fungi are used in myceliotronics, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what that is. Sounds cool though. Let me pink pink pink. I want it to look layered from the outside. Pink pink pink. And then I don't know. Do we want it to be like mirrored or have it be like asymmetrical? Because I feel like a lot of the locations are asymmetrical. I feel like it would look a little weird for it to be mirrored. But I think this would make a good main room. Asymmetrical for the jank? Hell yeah. And then I make it 15 here. gonna have to cut out this little area because we can have this back area be like where the stage is. Most abhorrent block placing I've ever seen in my life. And you actually might do 3x3. Electronic stuff with fungi? That sounds sick as fuck. Just push this back a little bit. I mean, technically, this this already kind of pushed back. I don't think a couple more blocks is gonna affect it much. It'll look normal. See, the thing is with terraforming, I like it to still look natural, you know? Like, I'm not gonna terraform the whole fucking mountain to make it look like a natural hill, but if I can make it not look like I just carved out a big, huge cube into the hill, I prefer that. The office should be backstage for safety reasons. Definitely not hazardous. We'll make it in a little hallway or something. What's stopping you just having one entrance in your office? We could do that. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna have to worry about things like power. We could just like shut the door and sit in there the whole night. It might enforce a power system if we add indoors, maybe. We'll see. Lucidium was used to make substrate for electronic scanners and batteries, with Cecil possibly being capable of being used for biocybernetics. That's fucking sick as hell. But, like, that's the thing with fungus and stuff. It's incredibly useful. Like, a lot more useful than people might think. And there's so many species of it that all distinctly do their own things. Power system probably gets forced when you clock in, yeah. I'd assume so. Okay, let me... Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Because they'll probably come out by like a block or two. This. Bink, bink, bink. Yeah, that'll be where the stage goes. We'll have... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Everything going this way. Oh yeah, like the cordyceps. Cordyceps, for the Last of Us fans that are watching, is a real fungus. But it only affects ants. It messes with the... I think it messes with the ants' sense of, they have like scents and a lot of stuff like that, and like sensory stuff, and that's how ants know where to go and like what to do. And it basically fucks around with that. And the fungus tells it what to do. And by telling it what to do, it basically gets it to go up into a high point, so it'll get eaten by a bird, and then the cordyceps will infect the bird. Actually, no, does it infect the bird? No, it doesn't infect the bird, but it waits for the bird to like shit it out, and it's like a, if the bird is like a seed disperser, it'll like spread the spores so it can grow more. That's like vaguely how it works, if I can remember correctly. Okay, we might have to wait for these leaves to dissipate. Make another little hallway over here in the meantime. I like having these curved little corners. don't know what I'm gonna put down here. I make this the office. That'd be cool. You. And then you. It's like a neat little office area. Really hit the videos of the fungus growing out of the bug's head? Yeah, it's a little bit freaky. I don't think anyone would say that that's like enjoyable though. I think that's like a pretty common experience. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then dirt this area up. You have a separate warehouse for animatronics for money grinding? Yeah, I could do. That'd be pretty sick. We'll get like the most like warehouse looking blocks. Ah, we can make like industrial warehouse. It's being done. You convinced me. I think all it takes is the utter of the word warehouse and I'm on. Like, that is an idea I'm ready to do. Fucking love warehouses. Like, if there's one, like, location that I've ever had, like, the urge to want to go explore, it's warehouses. Like, super sketch, but, like, it's a vibe in there. It'll all look natural once the grass has grown over it. There we go. Bink, 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 bink. And then think of these like a little party rooms, little side rooms. We also need to make a kitchen somewhere. Kitchen would be good. Let me just extra over here just in case. I think they're far enough away as to where they won't come over here. One of them might wander. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Thinking... little alley, maybe? That'd be cool. Have the logs line up. I like the curved walls that we've been just doing. Yeah, it's pretty neat. How much space is this? Let me see how big it is when we split it in half. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Might be able to fit a few things in here. I may actually have the Walton Files animatronics. If I see Mr. Bon Walton in this game, I might just shit myself and die. Like, I will be so for real. Depending on if it's like the older look for him or the newer look. What's this room you're making? These will be like party rooms, maybe. Need to make a, this is gonna be like a little alleyway, second way in. Cause I always like, bases that have like an entrance in one way, entrance the other way. You know? So you can kind of just go through instead of having to go the whole fucking way around. This is like office space. Could do kitchen here. Emergency exit, that too. Crazy rain. Dude, let me... So it's not just direct log to log. Gotta get off. Good night, y'all. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. You can do it there. Have the door here. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yee. I think this is good. Good little layout. We got our stage, we got our side rooms. We can always expand if we need to. We can just expand the space, or we could go into the fucking mountain. We could build in if we really need to. At the very least, if we get desperate, we can just excavate the entire mountain. So let me go kill this guy. Never mind, there's a second one. He could stay. Okay, now here's the other question. How big do you want to make it? I think it's big. I think big room being taller than the other outer bits would be nice. Wolf, did you like my warehouse pun? I don't think I saw it. Maybe give the office an emergency exit in case things get too bad. What if I'll just put like a little vent block leading out. Actually, I realized when I've been playing my little personal run of Voices of the Void, all of the Transformers have vents that you can like pull open and you can leave through those vents. And I never saw. I don't know how big the security doors are. We're just gonna have to see. But from seeing what they are with the other doors, they're probably gonna be big. Like the other doors are pretty big. I don't know what we're gonna do for roof, but seeing as this wood is just gonna be temporary, I'll probably just do a flat roof, and then whenever we're making it into a Frights location, I'll just do like the basic kind of warehouse is that a werewolf, but like a house. I do like that. I do like that pun. I'll probably just do a flat roof and then turn it into like a basic like concrete building roof. Like, you know, when it's like flat here and then they have it like up on the sides like that. I'll probably just do something like that. I think that would look right. Let me shift click it. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, this is more for like getting proportionally things right. You also gotta remember to add the big dome. I'm gonna put any glass in it right now. We gotta go out and get some glass. But we just gotta remember to put it in there. I'll make this center area bigger, but I want to just get the walls up first. Make sure we have enough wood for that. Which I think we should. We have a shit ton of wood. Actually, I really like how, in that run, I've gotten a lot further than I did in that first run already. Not like past the progress, but I'm only at, like, day 10, I think. Day 10, day 11. And I only need to buy another Kerfer, and I'll have Kerfer Omega. since I know where all the parts are and stuff. Oh, did the FNAF pizzeria ever have windows to outside? I don't think they did. Oh, it's a crazy placement. I don't think they did, but I think we will. Because there are a lot of windows in the game. I mean, in the mod. So, shift click. But yeah, no, I don't think there's ever been windows. I think the closest I've ever seen- oh my god, I think the closest I've ever seen is in like depictions of like FNAF 1 when there's been like a entrance out of view of the cameras. Windows are for losers or you're missing the sun, boo-hoo. See, we're gonna have a big ol' window at the top of the building. I wish the newer FNAF games just made Fazbear Entertainment a new villain. I feel like taking that in like a more like anti-corporate kind of thing would be really, that'd be a really nice topic to see in FNAF. Seeing as it's kind of been like for the whole game, it's been like, oh, we do not care about your safety. We like making money. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like things already there for him to go in a direction like that. And I think it did work pretty well. Yeah, they do have a lot of criminal negligence. Okay, I think you should be same height as the office. I think the only room that's gonna be taller than the restroom is gonna be this main room. I think all of the restroom are gonna be the same, like 3 blocks tall. Don't think we gotta worry about Enderman, so. Don't know what I'm gonna add in these like little nooks, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Once we get to, I mean, depending on if there's, no, there'll be like light roof lamps. So I don't know if I will make it out of slabs. Once we have our proper blocks, we'll see. Where's the corpse gonna go? In the party room, duh. The children love the corpse. It's their favorite attraction. It's pretty good. I like the FNAF 2 kind of doorless design. At least for these little side rooms. Might give the animatronics some more room to move around. The corpse will be the greeter. He would be a great greeter. Maybe the corpse is the cashier. I mean, hey, you saw what being a cashier did to Squidward. And this man's already a corpse. Let's make sure things don't get too dark in here. It's already hard enough having to fight the chop and rolls outside. I don't want to fight a chop and roll in here. So I have an itch. He's still a person, put him to work. Would that make the animatronics child labor then? If we're still putting them to work. That's the real crime. See, we need to have one hole in the roof strictly for if we get scrap trap. Set off his spring locks again. Surprised my axe hasn't broken yet. And I'll put my workbench in here. It's like a person in a mascot costume, yeah. I remember there was a period of time where I wanted to be a person, I wanted to like work as a mascot person. Purely because I thought it'd be really easy. Like I'm like what would I have to do? Just be silly all day? Like that sounds hype. It'll be simple doors to keep him out for now. You just wanted the free fursuit, didn't you? I mean, hey, depending on who it was, that'd be a mascot for. It is technically just a free fursuit. I mean, I doubt you get to keep it. It'd still be fun. Methinks. Okay, let me get up here. I think it's looking pretty good so far. I think maybe 6 blocks tall would be good. This is like 6 blocks tall height. I think 2 is enough of a distinction from the other layer. We'll see. We'll see how 2 looks, and if we don't like 2, then we'll go up on everyone. Might have to go and get some more wood. I mean, you can keep it if you pull a man in the suit and liquefy and reform yourself as the suit is your skin. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't think that'd be particularly enjoyable. Wait, we also need a way to get onto the roof, but I think we can just do that with that alley. I think I like this. I like this height. Also, we don't need these. Also, there goes my axe. I'll break these with my hands. It's not too much work. And crafting table, it's here. Yeah, I think this is definitely enough space. What's that point in the sky? Little skybox error. Love to see it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go and get some more wood. But we have like the base thing down. We're also gonna have to do the floor, so. Oh, I forgot about the staircase. I mean, they need a lot of space. It's more for me. I like buildings have a lot of layers to them. I want it to look like a big old flat brick. It'll just add more to the shape of the building. Like if I go look at it from the front, it just makes it look a little bit nicer rather than it just be like and like being shut there. There'll also be the dome on the top, so that'll add another little extra bit. There'll be a lot more of the layering that comes in once we're actually getting our blocks in. Especially with things like the roof. So I might have just bunked my method. Yeah. Put that back. Oh yeah, we can put the dead body in the alley! We can put him back there! I love it back there. Where's the backstage? Oh, we can make a backstage. I can add that in. Make it another little smaller room. Actually, no, because we're gonna need shelves. They'll be the same height. I mean, with the way that we are building, we can always just expand. Whenever. And we can always just have a little bunker in the mountain for animatronics. So is the bathroom and kitchen. We have actually nightmarish. We have a kitchen, but we don't have a bathroom. You're so right. We'll give them one rinky-dink little outhouse in the back. The worst bathroom you've ever seen in your life. It's a backstage. It'll loop around. It'll be like, I feel like this is where the stage would end. So we'll have like a little staircase going up there. You have to walk half a mile from the woods to reach it too. It's like, yeah, if you go south and then follow the river north, you'll find the bathroom. Here, we're gonna have to dig a little bit more. We're really squeezing out a room here. I mean, hey, if anything, we can just say it's like a Weatherspoon's toilet. You gotta go a million miles to reach it. It's totally normal. See, I never have to worry about like the Weatherspoon's toilet experience because I simply refuse to go to public bathrooms. I've seen too many like public bathroom horror stories, they freak me out. I have my simple solution that is go before we leave. It's like a mix of like horror stories and just like germs in general. Like I've seen some nasty fucking bathrooms in my day. Especially in high school. It was so fucking gross in high school. Living in the middle of nowhere. Also Canadian, so public bathrooms aren't actually that bad. Aside from school bathrooms. Yeah, school bathrooms, that's like a universal. You're never getting a good school bathroom. If you do, count yourself lucky. So how is this gonna go? Gonna be there. Think. Just so I know that's the wall. Hello? The locks has been broken for like a year. That's horrific. See, the bathrooms in my high school were like individual. Like separated. Like it was like one room per bathroom. But that also meant that you could like pull some nasty shit in there. Like, and nobody would find it for like ages, which made them like stink even more. It was fucking horrific. Like, I remember our high school had like an extensive like cleaning staff just because it was that fucking horrible in there. Like, it comes with the perks of like, it's not like a stalled bathroom. But like, since it's not a stalled bathroom, there's like a chance that it can go unused for a while, and so there's nobody there to complain if something is wrong with it. Stone. Oh no. Oh, but it's a whole cave system. That's sinkhole! Oh boy, I do love my sinkholes. God, the game's forcing me to pick up copper. I do like that the mod actually uses copper as a useful item. Like, in order to make, like, the Faz wrench and shit. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be useful in any other crafting, but, like, that on its own is good enough for me. Just giving copper a slight bit more use. Ah, pig scared the shit out of me. I'm using my big ol' brain. Actually, I'm not. I'm stupid. Or am I? It should be one up black. One brain fart. Oh my god. One block back. You my brain farts for the 50th time in this room. That's the joys of catching streams, is you get to see how much my brain farts on words. See, normally this is like the type of stuff that I cut out from my videos. Like this is the part that you guys don't get to see. Like I'll add one in there as like a one-off like joke, but like for about one I add in a video, there's like 50 more. Trust. But I think for whatever is the next like upcoming milestone, I'm gonna get like I have like them compiled. Like anytime I get one that is like remotely funny, I keep it and I store it, and then like whatever is the next like big milestone, I'm gonna compile them all together in a video. Well, this is a horror mod. Where's the horror? The horror doesn't have to be all the time for it to be a horror mod. Plus, I feel like this mod focuses more on like being FNAF. You have to build the whole ass pizzeria? Yeah. It focuses more on the pizzeria building side of things. Which I personally really like a lot. We're like starting to dig into the stone. I don't think I can push this much further back. Yeah, FNAF has always been pretty goofy since its first game. I think people forget that, yeah. It's like, literally the first game was, Scott getting a fucking troll comment and he was like, okay, I'll do that then. And then he made that. By the way, faster, it adds in, the mod also adds in a lot of the biomes from FNAF World. So you can see a lot of the locations from FNAF World in here. I think I might be able to get away with this and I'm making the last back wall here. And then boom. I can 100% see why Fazbear is criminally negligent if these are the kinds of people building pizzerias. Where's the sanitation? It doesn't exist. We're gonna make the moldiest, grossest, little slimiest place you've ever seen in your life. Okay, this one I might have to do slaps for. I can't see a way where I don't. I mean, it's the backstage, it doesn't matter. The sanitation does not exist for the creature made of fungi. I don't really know how sanitation would work, that just spreads more spores. This whole place is covered in spores. I thought that's a dog. Basically, I did a quick rundown of this species earlier. Species is made of fungi. The fungi likes to mimic what the entity wants to be. Saw a raccoon, decided to go for raccoon. So it's a lot more like a fungi mimic of a raccoon. Spaz spores are crazy. Somebody turned Freddy Fazbear into a fungaloid. Honestly, there's been so many good ideas for fan games in this this stream. I think the idea of like coming back to an old abandoned pizzeria and seeing them be all like moldy and decrepit, like one that tackles like water damage and restorating that, and how much of a like deadly like task that can be. I think that would make a good fan game. I'm gonna fill in this roof and then we'll work in the bathroom. Getting that blocked out. Fungal that got attached to an animatronic endoskeleton. That would honestly, that would be really nice. Like, a fungaloid getting attached to some kind of endoskeleton or exoskeleton makes them stronger. That'd be pretty cool. We need more wood. Brain. Oh, my spring locks. What is a fungaloid? It is a open species that I've been working on that like tackles the kind of stylistic things of there's so many types of fungus in the world, like mushrooms and like mold and stuff, that it'd be really nice to see a species based off of that. The trees. Tree time. You're the fungaloid, yeah. Ramcoon is a fungaloid. The two mascots for the channel are very different. It's like they look similar, but they're like so different. Because Ramcoon is a fungaloid, like own like little personal species raccoon. Wolfram, however, is a ghost. So like the main like mascot that you see in the main videos, she's a ghost. Ramcoon is a fungaloid. But yeah, I've been working on a proper guide for them that should be coming out sometime soon. Wolfram, like the map algorithm Wolfram Alpha. Oh, Nova Fire. That's what the copper is important for. We gotta make a fucking the thingy that makes it so the building won't get set on fire. The copper poles. Let's start putting the torches in proper places now that the walls are in place. A long stage. A lot of area for props. Hello, sir. Choose blocks on the exterior. It's looking kind of bland. I mean, we're gonna be changing the blocks anyway. These are just temporary blocks. I'm not gonna be putting too much effort into something that's temporary. This is more of just so that we can block out what we want the shape of the building to be. And then once we get the actual shape of the building and the blocks that we need, we can start moving them out. Where'd you find the animatronics? There are builds that will spawn occasionally, and you can find them in there, and then you use the Faz wrench to get them. Because we're fully roofed now. We gotta go up there and we gotta make the big dome in the roof. Before I forgot. How many fast things are in this mod? That is the whole entire franchise at this point. You got the fast camera, the fast watch, fast wrench, fast soda, busy fast. Get everything. Okay, so this is vaguely the middle, I would say. As long as it's like middle of the room this way, I'm fine with it. What would a licensed fast raccoon be like? I don't know. Depends on the product type. Don't place a lightning rod on the roof, that'll burn the whole place down, FYI. I will keep that in mind. Okay, and then for here... Go back downstairs, I want to see if this is... This looks big enough first. I think it might be. That seems about right. Yeah, I like that. I won't leave it open, I'll replace where the glass is gonna go with dirt or some shit. For you... 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 Some dirt. Also, yeah, Ramcoon specifically, with them being a... Like, the whole thing with fungaloids is it's the different fungus types. Ramcoon specifically is made out of mold. But, like, you could also have a fungaloid that's made out of, like, mushrooms. Does this make Ramcoon poisonous? Absolutely. If anything, just being in the same room as them would be a hazard. Like, if a rabid man bit Raccoon, does he die first? He'd die by being in the same room. Like, the whole, aerial spores kind of thing is a bit of an issue. Need more fucking trees. See, the one thing after this, we're gonna have a shit ton of fucking wood once we replace it. Aerial spores? Yeah, spores. That's how, fungus spreads. They spread through spores that pass through the air. It's why when you see, if you ever watched Urban Exploration, they wear masks. It's because of mold. Yeah, very big biohazard. Me and my big old brain when it works. Make an axe. Would the spores spread in Star RE9? I think the spores themselves, they wouldn't spread to people. The whole thing with the spores is that they interact like fungaloid to fungaloid. Apart from that, they just act like regular mold. Because it's not like super mold. It's more of just like sentient mold. Like, it's just like whatever the effects of black mold would normally be on a person that's like the kind of effect it would have. Like it's not like enhanced like super killer mold or anything. Do you know anything about real mold, or are you just making things up? I study mold in my like pastimes. I like studying a lot of fungi. That's how I got the original idea for the species. Like if I didn't like get out of college, like if I continued college, I would have gone into a lot of fungus related work. Okay, let me... What's this gonna go? Yeah. Oh, would it be better to go sideways? I think no, one more up. And then... Oink, oink, like that kind of thing. Let me try on this one first. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Ugh! I forgot I didn't have a hold on anymore. I mean toggle. No. Yeah, there we go. Am I molding it? I'm molding it. I'm molding the pizzeria into a shape. I always think it's really funny how the two main things that the channel is like associated with aside from burgers are both like often like misconstrued as being typos. Because there's raccoon and there's mold. And both have different British spellings. And I've had people correct me multiple times in a spelling that is correct. Like in Britain you spell raccoon with one C. In America you spell it with two C's. In America you spell mold without the U. Over here you spell it with a U. And I should just do this and then go to each side. I'm gonna have the perfect amount of wood for this. And then whenever we add in the glass, and I'll make it one layer up. Can I restart? Yeah, I can. Just plug this up for now, so that the rain won't keep getting in. Also gives me a guide on where I'm gonna be placing the glass. In Australia, you do whatever the hell you think. I mean, that's an overstrat too. Also, we're gonna light up the inside a little bit more. I can see the chopper in there. That little block there doesn't matter much. We're gonna be replacing this whole thing anyway once we have the blocks that we want. I think this is a good base. Yeah, you can see the dome from down here. They'll add a lot in once we have like our proper building blocks. Yeah, and it looks nice in here too. Where is here? I mean, most of you have armor on. He won't be too much of an issue. Let me just add these in for ease of access. What kind of channel is this? Normally, main channel content is horror commentary. And then for streams, it's just whatever spooky game I feel like. Oh yeah, bathroom. I remember. Put it here. I think we have some space to extend out here. Horror podcaster, no. I think if there's one thing that I would never do, it's make a podcast. Because I yap enough as it is on streams, I wouldn't need one ever. Like, I'd have no reason to. Also, what would I talk about that I don't already talk about? Oh, by the way, good news? Videos are being recommended? I mean, I think so. I think so given the views that they're getting. We must spread the fungal propaganda. The new hosts. Most content is mold eating a respiratory flavor failure with a hint of Silent Hill. I actually, I don't want to spoil it too much, but in looking for Flash games for an upcoming video, I ended up coming across a Flash recreation of Silent Hill. And good god, it's one of those games that, like, it's so bad, it's hilarious. I, like, cannot wait for you guys to see that. Let's need to go get some more iron. Let me light up the building a bit more before we go. Or at least I need to go get some stone, which I don't know if I have in the chests. I'll go see. Link of a game? You'll see it when the video comes out. But like there was like a Silent Hill. It's a sight to behold. It is a sight to behold. Like, you're just gonna have to wait and see for the whole experience. Like, a lot of the games I've been playing it, like, whilst recording it. I've had Anna and Nicole with me, which for newcomers, Anna is my girlfriend. And oh my god, we have not stopped quoting it because it is that bad. It is that bad. It is, like, horrendous. Can you stream it? It would be a 5-minute stream. Max. And, like, half of that would be cutscenes. It is such a short game. Can you give me a summary of the next Let's video? Go and watch it. You can give me a summary. Give us a sneak peek. I'd have to load up my Flash player. You know what? After I finish building these bathrooms, I'll show you guys it. You guys can get a little sneak peek. Next spot video. Wolfrank's next spots. I mean, you're not wrong. 1, 2, 3. Why does it change up my sword? And we'll go. I don't want to make this like a super big hallway. Expand this section over here a little bit. Two, think. 1, 2, think. 1, 2. Maybe more of this. Boop. Right. Bro has not been in the dead of night streams. Yeah, that seems about right. Why do you have an extra? Made you 1 block too tall. I mean, too long. Also, yeah, if you do bored with the stream, just don't watch the stream. If I were to do like the off-camera stuff, I'd be like, "You're off-stream mining, off-stream miner." Can't really do that. Bro's not been the voice of the voice streams. Actually, if there's any stream that's like had the most like dead time, I think it's been the voice of the voice streams. As much as I love it, there's so much like just spare time. It was off stream, I swear. And this is like the little end area. I'll make it 1 block shorter. Get some more dirt. It's a good thing we've been terraforming. We need dirt. Spare time is what makes the voice of the void great. I actually I came to that earlier. I was like, something that makes Voice of the Void and its events, like random events, so good is there's so much time in between where, like, cause the game is so cozy, you kind of forget that it's a horror game. And so when it does slap something on you, it freaks you the fuck out because you forget what you're doing. Like, when I was playing on my, my personal run, I completely forgot how long I'd been playing for. And I don't know if it has an actual proper name or if it just kind of exists. The black square that shows up when you've been playing for 4 hours, I believe it is, showed up and it freaked the fuck out of me because like nothing had been happening for a while because I'm still on the earlier days. And it got me really good. But Voice of the Void is really good for that. I like that about it a lot. It like really switches up out of nowhere. But I like the coziness of it. It's like a game that you can just kind of play and not have it be like a horrible, not horrible, but like, like, you know what I mean? Like horrific, scary experience. You can just kind of chill and play it. Wait, the black square to sun? No, there's another one. Think like it's, it always reminds me of Unpleasant Gradient. It reminds me a lot of that. It's like the walking square that like it comes around, stares at you for a bit, and like will follow you, but like it won't get close to you. And then it like after a while it like backs off and goes away. It just kind of like comes to look at you for a bit. But like you can see it through all the walls. Can I beg for your wisdom? What do you need my wisdom for? We'll say my wisdom is not too much. There's not a lot up in there. Not gonna lie, I don't think that would be scary for me. I mean, if it's not made for you, it's not made for you. Not every game is gonna be made for everyone. My allergies are killing me. Get some allergy meds. That's what I do. Like, dude, from somebody who's allergic to dust, I require a lot. Like, I think dust and pollen are like the most horrific combo, especially in spring. It's not so bad now. Like, once it gets to like summer, my hay fever calms down a bit, but spring is fucking horrific. Opinions on modern brain rot horror? What, you mean like puppy playtime or something? Like Summer can be good. I wouldn't say there's really been like a decrease. I don't like saying like, oh, it's getting worse with time, but it really is dependent on the creator and what they're doing and how much effort they're putting in, or if it's just like a slop game made for content. Like it really depends. My final log. I am too allergic to dust. Oh, 7 for you. You can't really get allergies checked out. It's kind of just a thing that you're stuck with, you know? Slop as a term has been overused. I think it has been overused to an extent, but like it gets the job done. Like I feel like there are things that do get mislabeled as slop, aka the whole entire reason why I made the next bot video. Like there are a lot of things that people are just like, I don't like this, so I'm going to call it slop. And then there's the actual slop, which is like, this was not made with any kind of effort. Like that's what I define as slop. Things that are clearly just like effortless. Like, if you can see that it's a creator that really wants to make something good, but they're just, like, missing the mark on something, I wouldn't call it, like, slop. But if it's something that's very clearly, like, this person is making it just to hop on a trend, or to, like, make money off of it, then I'd define that as slop. But I wouldn't use it in the way that most people do. Let me shift-click it! Okay. Like, I feel like people kind of just misconstrue a word. And just call everything that they don't like slop. Which, like, once again, I'll always argue the point of, like, something can be high quality and you'll just, you'll not like it. Or something can be, like, somebody else might really like something, you might not. That's not a reason to, like, disgrace it. Like, if you don't like a game, you just don't like a game. Just don't play it. It's like... Oh, I forgot about you! Base game Minecraft feature. Forgotten about. It's like, it's the reason why I haven't played games like Ban Ban. Like, I've never... It's why, like, I've never covered Ban Ban. Because, like, one, it's like, it's clearly... Like, knowing the Euphoric Brothers, it's clearly a game that's just being made as, like, a money pumper. But I know there's people out there that do like Ban Ban. And, like, that's if that's what they wanna like, they wanna like that. You know? I mean, people made a fucking fandom about horses on Twitter. Like the fucking little horse races. I feel like that is enough telling anything. That people can like anything, you know? It's like, just let people like what they want to like. If it's not harming anyone, why bother them about it? Also, let's go home so we can get these Spamtons? Phantoms off our back. Need a texture mod right now that turns phantoms into Spamtons. Do not speak ill of the horse. I'm not speaking ill of the horse. I love the horses. But like, that's like a telling thing of like, people can really make a fandom out of anything. Cause like, you know. It's like people can like what they want to like. ID gaff. As long as they're not like, shoving it into people's faces that don't like it kind of thing. Like, take for example, I really like Voices of the Void. If someone told me, hey, I really don't like Voices of the Void, I'd be like, okay, that's you. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh no, but have you really given it a try? Have you really given it a try? Have you really played it? Like, that pisses me off. I don't like, that's something that fucking grinds my gears. Is people that are like, oh, but have you really given it a try? Have you really played it? Because I don't think you've really played it. It's like, if I play something and I don't like it, I'm not gonna play it more. But like, it's really just let people like what they want to like, let people don't like what they don't like. I don't see a reason to force things onto people just because you like something or don't like something. So many buys. These goddamn plant pots. I've heard a bit of it's such a long word. Umamusume? I've heard a bit about it. It seems fun. I'm not personally a gacha kind of person, but like I could see why other people find it enjoyable. So let's move the computer over there. We can start to move things over there, I think. What helps that? FNAF World enemy? Yeah, it adds in both biomes and enemies from FNAF World. I have an itch. Yeah, bring this. We have a desk somewhere. I'll bother about bringing more stuff over there. Actually, let me bring the bed. Get the bed. Get the bed. You actually didn't butcher the name. Congrats. See, if I look at it in my brain and I process it. It takes a while, but it happens. It's a rare occasion, too. I try and play games, but my laptop almost detonates, so whenever I open something more complex than small Roblox games. Yeah, it'd be like that. I remember my first laptop that I had, it could literally only work, it could only run Gary's mod. And even then, it sounded like it was about to take flight. Like, Minecraft, nope, can't play it. Too complex. Umamusume is pretty simply to pronounce. See, I have, speech issues. I struggle a lot with reading out loud, which is surprising given the script. There, like, when I say there is a lot that gets cut out that you don't see in the video, there is a lot that gets cut out. Yeah, speech impediments. It's like sometimes like I can like read the words eventually. It's just I have to like take like an extra try or two to wait for it to actually process how I meant to say it. It's like there was this one thing that my teachers always used to tell me. It's like my brain moves a lot faster than my body does. So it's like I can say like I process the words, but then my mouth doesn't move in time kind of thing. Like that's like the main issue. Same with writing. I'm like, my mind goes really fast. Like, I know what I want to write, but my hand doesn't go fast enough, so my writing sometimes just looks like scribbles. Whenever free gaming laptop to loan, thanks to college. I know a lot of people that do that method. It's a good method, just make sure you don't fucking break it or anything. It's like then you're in a whole different world of issues. Yeah, but we got that. Get some more logs. Characteristics of the horse girls are based off the IRL horses in the anime. That's pretty cool. But no, I've seen a little bit. I have a friend who plays it, and I saw a little bit of it. Oh yeah, we need torches. That's what we needed. Torches, and then we have this whole place blocked out. I just need to find some coal. I know there is coal somewhere nearby. I mean, we do have a big ass mountain, so not too hard to find. You can just climb up there. You can see some. Also need to get some more food next stream. Next stream will probably be a lot more of moving things from the house to this new building. I'm not making that. Oh my god, it just keeps on going. You can salvage one animatronic. We'll get which one's closest? I think Bonnie's the closest. We can go get Bonnie. We'll have toilet Bonnie. I'll dig a little hole for him. Now. I also want to play the mod for myself. Any tips? I mean, you've kind of seen it all on stream. Kind of just doing the same thing I do. I mean, that's the thing with Minecraft. Play it however you want. Just be a big hoarder. That's my go-to. Zekus is cracked, but again, he's a game dev. The furry competes AAA companies. Yeah, Zeker has a lot of really nice games. I remember I've played... Oh, what's it called? The hotel one. Unturned. Was it Unturned? No. That's a completely different game. What the fuck am I on? But I played the one that's more of the hotel that Zeker's made. I really like that one. Lethal Company is really good. Upturned, that was it. I really liked Upturned. Lots of hoarder and a detriment. Hey, the more you hoard, the more defenses. Simply place things in the way of the animatronics and they can never get to you. This. I doubt he'll replicate it. I mean, I don't think any dev would make the same game twice. I mean, unless you're talking about remakes. I don't think he'd make a remake. I think if anything, Lethal Company had its time, has like lessened in popularity now. I think he'd move on to something else. Any thoughts on the Project Moon games? I've been meaning on playing them. Like, I have, Lobotomy Corp in my Steam library. I've just been needing the time to actually play it. There's like a lot of other games on my list right now. But I do really like the style of Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, I think if that's everything for now. Oh wait, Bonnie. We gotta go get Bonnie. Where I like the whole like semi like SCP style that Lobotomy Corp has. Also, I will. I'm gonna show the Silent Hill game once we get Bonnie. It is genuinely. It's like you can tell. It's like because the thing with Flash games, and it's the point I'm gonna make in the video, is the level of entry for Flash is so low. A lot of the times that people are making these games, they're making them to be like really in a really simple way, or it's like their first game, or like you know, like it's a very beginner level, engine. And it definitely shows sometimes. It's like it has like a voice actor. So like you assume like okay, like somebody cared about making this. You know. But the quality is just not there. Like you guys are gonna see like nearly every single image is like stretched beyond belief. And I think, yeah, maybe that's like a sense of like lower quality image back then, even lower now, especially on a bigger monitor. Yeah, just because somebody cares doesn't mean it goods, but it has charm. It definitely has charm. Like a lot of games on Flash or a lot of passion projects, even like the bigger ones are passion projects, because the thing is with Flash, you can't make any money off of it. At least like back then. Like when making games on the Flash engine, you couldn't really make any money on it. Unless like, I don't know, maybe there's some system for like ad revenue, maybe, I don't know. So a lot of the games are passion projects and a lot of them show that. But a lot of it just is on the actual quality of the person making it. But even then, that doesn't mean it's bad. Chat's dead? Somebody hasn't talked for 5 seconds. But it's not dead. It has been 5 seconds. Okay, let me get my fast wrench. Should we take him while you muster here? Hello? Did they have to be awake first? Face the wall. So how long does she have to stay silent for? I don't know. I don't really like to class chat as being dead. Implies it's a bad thing. I think it's more of just people are chilling, you know? Yeah, Spell Streamer isn't gonna have a 24/7 chat. I don't want to have a 24/7 chat. I like having a small group. I feel like when chat gets like when a chat gets too big, it makes it unable to read everything. And I prefer to be able to read what you guys are saying. Like it feels more like having an actual conversation rather than just a big sentient wall of text. Maybe left click I tried. Actually, let me just in case. Like tried left clicking, tried crouch left clicking, right clicking, shift right click. It just kind of changes the rotation distance. We'll see. We'll see what happens when he gets up. And if it doesn't work, we make a break for it. What's this mod pack slash map? This is FNAF Management Wanted. It's a mod that adds a lot of FNAF things and it focuses more on the pizzeria building than the like horror factor of it. But it's still fun for the pizzeria thing. I like it a lot. Read the wiki? I prefer to find out for myself. Unless I'm like extremely stuck. I prefer to just find out for myself. This could also go very bad. I don't know if he's gonna like insta-kill me when he gets up or what. Why? That's the second item that I've killed in this place. Not gonna lie, I'm never the kind to not read up before proceeding. I prefer to try things out first, and then if I'm stuck, look at the wiki. Or if it's like a once I've completed what I want to see, and if I want to find any spoilers, like then I look for spoilers. So there's like generated instructions into terrain. Yeah, it's like there's like a bunch of different abandoned structures that can spawn in. And you can basically go in and find certain animatronics in each one. Like in this one we have Withered Bonnie and then there's Scrap Trap back out there. You killed him? There was a fucking— how would I know that the wet floor sign was gonna fucking die? First it's the cardboard cutout, then it's the wet floor sign. I dove headfirst into the broken script without reading anything? Yeah. Like, I prefer an experience a lot more like that. Because then a lot more of the scares hit. If you don't know if they're gonna be there, then like the scare, like it hits a lot more. It's like the way it's intended. And I feel I like that a lot more. What floor sign died? How? I think it's they added it in as like an entity, not a prop. I feel like having a watch would be really useful right now. Bonnie's just gonna spring up out of nowhere. I don't know if he'll get up at the same time or what. Oh, there it is. Let me see. Oh! Oh, so we can just throw hands. Oh, over one, over one, over one. Ooh. I don't know if this is working. Okay, try shift clicking, it doesn't work. I'm also really scared of Scrap Trap showing up out of nowhere. Might guide him away a little bit. I wonder how much health he has, actually. Oh? I don't think I scrapped him right. Oh, hey. Scrapping. Scrap. I mean, we're scrapping, but like, we're not scrapping. Yeah, I don't think that's how you're meant to do it. Oh my god! No, his spring locks! Oh! Where's my boat? Oh, no, I swam over here, didn't I? Is he drowning or is he chill? Oh no, he's drowning. Well, that's on him. Surprisingly squishy for a horror mod enemy. Yeah. But I'm surprised you could die that way. We'll find another one. We'll find another Withered Bonnie. It'll be somewhere. I mean, seeing as our trend so far of finding locations has been Withered animatronic and then Scrap animatronic, I'm sure we'll run across another one. Or better yet, we might even run across a Withered Foxy. You can kill Scrap Trap, he deserves it. He'll drown. I'll look in the wiki after stream. I'll see what we have to do. Like, I'm sure you can. Like, I'm sure there's some way to get them without buying them. If not, then we'll just have to deal with that when it occurs. The wiki is not useful, it's really, really empty. See if they have a Discord or something. I'll find out. I think the mod page just includes, like, general details, like the devs and stuff. From my experience, mod pages alone don't really do much to help. It more of just explains what the mod is and any kind of help kind of thing. But I think we'll look into that next time. We'll look into that in the next stream. That is my bet. I'll sleep and then save and I'll show you guys this fuck ass game. They do have a Discord? I see. We can ask in there though if all else fails. But good progress. Like I like the little building we have so far. Hopefully once we're able to figure out how we get animatronics, we can get some money. And then start to replace the blocks with the actual blocks that we need. And then also bring over all the stuff from the old house. We'll make a little storage room. We'll make a little basement next stream or something, or a bunker. We'll find out what we're gonna do. But I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Definitely less on the horror side, but still very enjoyable nonetheless. I do enjoy that a lot. Okay, let me load up my emulator. Like, I will have to look and see if it is a work in progress or not. It's a bit awkward that your streams are at 5 in the morning. Over here, it's like midnight. I start at 7 p.m. my time. I mean, I can't really, like... I can't really stream at a different time. This is, like, the best time for me to stream. Because, like, any earlier, I'm not awake yet. Any later, I'm tired. Hello? Flashpoint? It's a weird looking dog. It does take a bit of time to load up. Guys are actually saving me time. I'm gonna have to load this up anyway after stream. It's taking its good old time, Jesus. Look, I know it's an archive of like a million billion games, but like, Jesus. Me, but it's okay. I'm gonna say that every time I see that image. Good. Games. A playlist. La la la. Was it this one? Oh, well, it was absolutely this one. Okay, let me full screen capture here. You guys are gonna just have to deal with the window screen at the top. This is absolute glory and a half that you're about to witness. Also, you can't see chat because it's white on white. Look, you're gonna see. This is we came across this like absolutely blind. We just saw Silent Hill and that it was a recreation of Silent Hill 2 in FNAF. No, in FNAF, in Flash. And oh my god. Frias, what, do you want to be here? You want to block the game? Is this what you want? You want to be covering the glory that you're about to see? Okay, you can stay there. You can stay there. You're not missing much anyway. It's just a lot a lot of the audio is reused from Silent Hill 2. A lot that's the one thing that's like immediately noticeable. Why did it move? A lot of it is. So let me turn this up a bit. It's a bit quiet. Ooh, volume mixer. Ooh. The Final Redemption. I loved every single bit of it. This, oh, dude. Oh, you guys. You're about to see peak. Okay, let me. One time I was playing Regretivator and met a viewer from the Pressure stream. Let's go. Okay, you guys ready? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let the voice actor speak. And you guys are you're gonna see how, like, beautiful this is.
My name is Nathan Wales. 9 years ago, I committed a terrible sin. People died because of me. People I knew. People I loved. Satan had me in the palm of his hand. But then, out of nowhere, a man came and showed me the light. He forgave me, took care of me, taught me about forgiveness and salvation.
Get ready to see this image like 50 million times. They reuse image so often.
I was reborn. Now, I'm a completely new person. I have learned from my mistakes, and I am going to visit him, Father Vincent.
Why? The screen keeps getting further and further out. I have to keep moving chat. Wow. Okay, moving you guys over here. Gonna deal with it. Sorry, Nate, but I can't hear you. Could you mumble a bit more, please? Okay. The road leads to Silent Hill, the place where Father Vincent lives. So this is Silent Hill. This is the Silent Hill. Everyone who knows Silent Hill, knows the layout of Silent Hill, what it looks like. This, however, is strictly stock images that I guarantee you they googled up, just like fog. They just looked up foggy street. And that's how they got these images. Like, look at this. Look at this scene. Would you imagine that just 2 feet down the road, there is a thick, foggy forest? Just inches away from this main road, there's just an entire, like, dense forest. There's also a fucking tractor here for some reason. Like, this is what I mean by, like, this is such a small gateway into game making, because you can just get stock images online and use that, and it's like, it's a game. And then just ripping sound effects from Silent Hill. This road leads to St. Stella's Church, the place where I was reborn. I'm almost certain that Father Vincent will be there, waiting for me with open arms, just like he did back then. I wonder where the key is, guys. I wonder if there's a key in this location. I don't know, I'd never be able to know. I'd never be able to see. Also, St. Stella's Church, that isn't a church in Silent Hill, I'm pretty sure. Like, there is a church in Silent Hill 1, but I don't think it has a name. It's just kind of title church. If I remember correctly. I can't remember the exact name of the church in Silent Hill 1, but it definitely is not St. Stella's. Is it just Google Map images with foggy effects? It absolutely could be. Being so for real. Also, guys. Fun fact, if you don't click this and you go back, it doesn't actually pick up the key. Like, see, if I move here, come back, key's still on the ground. I just looked at it and didn't pick it up. And then the apartments. This road leads to the Blue Creek Apartments. I used to live there before I moved out of town and away from Father Vincent. Okay, Blue Creek Apartments. That's a location from Silent Hill 2. You know, like, you could have just gone into Silent Hill 2, taken a screenshot of, like, Blue Creek, you know, like, do whatever. I don't think this is Blue Creek. This is not Blue Creek. Like, even on the inside, they didn't even bother to use images from the game. Can you show the zombie room? The room that just... Yeah. Also, this image, absolutely edited in. It has to be edited in, because there's no way there's a photo on this wall that is pointed directly at us from this angle. Like, if this is not the way the fucking thing should be, like, facing. I think they just went on Google and searched up a spooky apartment lobby, and then just picked one of the images from there. This stairway leads to the second floor where I used to live in room 6. Now here, this is the real Silent Hill experience right here. You got the green, you got the saturated, you got the locked door, the locked door, the locked door, and then the deaf door. You see, it says there's a nasty smell coming from the other side of the door. Good room, nice room. Nothing in it. There's nothing in this room? Okay, I'm gonna leave the room now. Dead. It's like, not enough locked doors. Not nearly enough locked doors. I should have been able to click on every single door leading up to this point and it tell me that it's locked. Need to have a really cheesy voice line too. It's like, it's locked. I need to find another way around. And have that play every single time. Or like some shit like that. It's so... It's so, like, early editing. Like, I love it so much. I love how much of it is, like, very simple editing. Google Map did not save me from that jump scare. They didn't tell me not to go that way. And guess what? If you die, you go all the way back to the start. Like, there's not a single checkpoint in this game. But you go here, pick up the key, grab the key, go back the other way. Also, want to point out, you can see when the image fades, every single image is a different resolution. Like, I'm gonna enter the apartment here and look very closely at the sides of the image. What was that? It went up to here and then faded down to this. Dude, everything about this game is so peak. I love it so much. The scary skeleton lady that kills you. I remember that in Silent Hill 2. The room we're meant to go in is the room at the back. I couldn't possibly guess what we need to click on here. The wallet moves for some reason when you click on it too, which I don't know why that occurs. I don't know why he couldn't have just kept it as one image that stays still. But we get the church key. No death when we leave this time. But now we can go back to the church. Scariest fucking ambience you've ever seen for a normal looking church. This is like the most normal church I've ever seen in my life. I think I've been in a church that looks like this. And I don't even go to church. Like, this is the most normal church you've ever seen in your life, and it has the scariest fucking ambience for no reason. Like, yeah, it's a little bit medieval, but like, you know. Oh, this area here. The altar. I remember spending a lot of time there. Walk over here. I removed the cloth from the altar table, revealing an old pattern. Does that mean literally anything? Are we about to get a Silent Hill style puzzle? No. This doesn't mean anything. We don't do a single thing with this. It just tells us this for like no fucking reason at all. You would just the resolution on this image, a sight to behold. Like you know how they say when you're watching Arcane, every frame is a piece of art. I don't think they've played this game yet. We got this room. The door to Father Vince's office. He never told me to go. He never let me go in there. We go in there. There's a book. Didn't even bother to make it look like it was on the book. Didn't even bother to maybe, hey, get a page texture and then put the text on that. No, gets a book that is clearly not the same writing. It is clearly not the same writing at all on the book, but it's here. And there's so much text. And basically all this text is saying, hey, this little boy showed up at the church. I'm trying to reform him. He's doing a good job. And then, literally, no time at all. Like, August 19th says his first prayer. Okay, so he's like a child. September 1st. He got his own apartment yesterday. It has literally been a month. How did he go from being a child to an adult with an apartment? They haven't given us any time or date at all. Like, the most we know is that it's been a month. And he, like, grows up fast, I guess. And you'd think, hey, maybe... Okay, but, like, there's this little thing back here. Okay, oh, okay, what's back here? Okay. Two keypads. So I need to find a number code, and I need to find a color code, right? Like, I need to find, like, a code for both, maybe. No. Just spam on it until you get it right. And, like, we checked when we played this game. We looked, like, everywhere. There is not a single piece of evidence in this game, or no. Also, shout out to the random woman who just moaned in my ear. What the fuck was that? There's not a single note that talks about a code at all in this entire game. That pattern on the thing means nothing. Unless the code is like however many lines of green there were, because green is the one to open it. But there's nothing that implies that that is the code for this safe. But we get the bedroom code. Okay. Father George's bedroom or whatever. We have the key to it now. Let's go in, you know. We've been looking for Father George. We want to see him. You know, we've been so excited to see him this whole time. I'll let it speak for itself. Shout out to the stray pixel on the left, by the way.
Oh god.
Pick's the most spirit Halloween looking image ever. That is a Halloween prop.
My name is Nathan Wales.
We know.
9 years ago I committed a terrible sin. I killed both my parents in the middle of the night. Satan had me in the palm of his hand. The town priest, Father Vincent, came to me.
I'm sorry, Nathan, fucking speak up, man.
He said he could turn me into a better person. I prayed to God for him to die. I hated him. I despised him. I knew that there was only one thing I could do. I choked him
This
to death
goddamn
while he
image.
was least expecting it. I saw the light leave his eyes while he was begging for me to stop. And
I loved every bit of it. It has such the perfect level of cheese to it. Shout outs to this image. This hard images, this is the hardest image I've ever seen in my life, actually. This is the perfect image. It doesn't get any better than this. This is game of the year. Like, this is actually game of the year right here. Why does he sound like a drunken sailor? It sounds like they hired the voice actor and just said, yeah, sound stubborn. just sound stubborn. And he went like full in. The fucking gun texture. They didn't even bother. Right? Like, they didn't even bother at this point. But like, okay, hunting rifle. I don't think anything could prepare a single person for what we're about to see in this hallway. By the way, yes, if I didn't click there, we would have gotten sent right back to the start. The fuck-ass suspicious banshee. This is PT, actually. Yeah, this is the PT full release. Also, can't go back, can't click on any of the doors. Can click on the gun, but like, you know, whatever. The only way is forward. If I didn't click them, we would have been sent back to the start as well. Also, I want to point out the cutscene where he says, he's talking about how he killed Father fucking George or whatever. Not skippable at all. So if you fuck that up, you have to, like, if you fuck up either of those, you have to play the whole game again and then get back to that cutscene and watch the whole cutscene again. There is not a single checkpoint in this entire game for a fuck-ass bedsheet ghost. And then the road only goes on forever. If only I had my car. If only I had my car in a town that I haven't been to for 6 years. It's been however fucking many years it's been since he's been in this town, right? Oh, I wish I had my car. Like, buddy, what did you use to drive here? What did you use to get here, first of all? Second of all, why is my car key just laying down on the side of the road? And second of all, when did the snowstorm happen? Tell me when the snowstorm happened. Second of all, why conveniently is there a car there? And what is that jump scare? I'm sorry. I'm sure this game was like a fucking passion project or something. Maybe just something to get used to, like, getting into game development. But good God, the amount of things that come together in this game. It's peak. It's peak. Like, oh my God. It's so bad it's good. It's so bad it's so good, it's beautiful. But absolute cinema. But yeah, sneak peek for the Flash video. That's what we're gonna be getting. Also sneak peek. If anyone remembers the Don't Escape series, that's gonna be featured. If anyone remembers those, these are gonna be in there. But that's the last that I'll spoil. That's the last. You gotta wait and see. You gotta wait and see for the rest. I've never been more moved by a game in my life. It's perfect. He made peak. I wanted to play those. I really suggest it. They're all really good. The second one specifically really makes me like, you really have to like use your brain on the second one. It gets a lot more complex. I really liked it a lot. It has nice lore, nice storyline. Heavily suggested Don't Escape series. If you want to get some kind of emulator like Flashpoint, it's like a good archival for a lot of Flash games. But for now, that'll be it for me. Thank you everyone for sticking around for this long stream, 5 hours nearly. But yeah, no, nearly fucking 5.25 hours. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Next time we play Management Wanted, I'll see about oh my God, brain fart. I'll see about trying to get the animatronics, see how we can get there. See what's up with that. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. It's gonna be Secret of the Mimic. Finally playing that over on Twitch. So if you don't want to miss that, make sure you go over there, give it a follow. So you won't be missing that. Because it'll be my first playthrough. Spoiler, still unspoilered. I haven't had a single spoiler for Secret of the Mimic so far. And like I'm so heavily surprised. But I'll be playing that on Wednesday. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.